guys. Duke, you need to go. Oh, God. I can't get a fucking break. Alright, I'm going to take you into the intro. I'll be right back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning,
It's choppy? Is it choppy for everybody? Or it's a tad choppy? That's weird. Duke? No. Oh my God.
burning, I'm burning for you.
Dookie? No. No.
Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Okay. Well, that's over. It's been a day. It's been a day. I just feel defeated. Let me say hey to everybody. Okay. So, I took my kids over to the water park, the splash pad and playground. It's a big area. We weren't there. 20, 25 minutes. My little. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. The toddler just woke up. Anyway, we were there maybe 20, 25 minutes. And he's climbing the big giant well. Told him 1,000 times not to do it. He was going to fall. Well, yeah, he fell. Nasty ass gash right above his eye. Of course, the side of his head where the skull fracture came down across, and they're worried about that ledge forming. So, anyway, ended up at the ER, 6 stitches. And he was a little champ. Didn't even cry. Didn't cry when they numbed it, nothing. He was just a little trooper. For 7 years old, I think that's pretty damn good. But yeah, and the doc did a good job stitching it, so um, he shouldn't have much of a scar. It seems like every time we go to this water park, something, or the splash pad and playground, something happens. Easter Sunday was the accident. The following week was a nightmare. This week, it's like I give up. I just give the fuck up, man, sometimes. It's been so hard since Wednesday. But anyway, let me say hi to everybody. His little eyes all swollen. It sucks. He did good, though. I was so proud of him. And they were very surprised at his, how calm and cool he was, and they didn't have to put him in a papoose or hold him down or anything to get his shots, to numb it. So he did really super good. And what was cool is I just knew we was going to be there 5 to 6 hours because we were, when he ripped his thumbnail off and they sewed it back on, which was the most ludicrous thing ever. Because it didn't reattach. We were in and out in an hour. It was sweet. Boom, bang, boom. But he wanted pizza, but it was too late. So I promised him I'd get him pizza tomorrow. Oh yeah, he's all boy. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time at the emergency room, honestly. Hey, Hope for Snoopy. Hey, Captain Ganja, my paid Captain. Hey, Mama Duck. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Patricia. Good to see you. Teresa S. Julie A. Hey, Lady B. Hey, Mary F. Van Poppin. Hey, Yono. Oh, it's not like crap. Hey, Turning Leaves. Good to see you, Lady Rebecca. Hey. Hey, Augie. Hey, Cherry P. Hey, Patty. No, Sir Duke. No, no, no. You're going to get in trouble. Dookie Doo. Oh, this cat. Hey, Butter. Hey, Fred. Two sides of the same coin. Oh, it feels like that. Anyway. Oh, the baby's crying. Oh, you can't have her crying. She can wake everybody. Hey, Fiddle DD. Just hold her. Apparently, that's what she needs if she woke up. Oh, my lord. Hey, late girl. I'm gonna have to go put her down. Put her to bed. I just need 5 minutes. Anyway, it's been kind of rough since Wednesday. My husband goes into work. I told you guys this. He went into work and HR called him into the office and said, go send your crew home. There's no more contract. He's like, what? He's like, there's no notice, no nothing. And they're like, nope, that's it. Bye. No contract. We don't touch anything. So he had to go and tell all his crew and send them all home. And he's applied for a couple jobs, but they don't get past his age. And they see that he's 63, and pretty much, yeah, pretty much sucks. And he has a great record, employment history, lots of certifications. They're not looking past the age, though. In fact, two of the people told him that. They even said if you weren't 63, we would have hired you on the spot. Hey, Julia. Oh, Julia, you didn't have to do that. I'm just having a sad for me. You guys, thank you, but you don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Wow, that was wow. Thank you so much. Um, that's not. I feel so bad for him. Yeah, it is, especially trying to get a job making what you were making. You know what I mean? Oh, Mama Doc, thank you so much, guys. You don't have to do that. You can. He felt bad for his crew because no notice they got families, and they had that contract over 20 years. And he's worked it the last 12 as the nighttime boss, nighttime supervisor. So it's thank you so much. Thank you, Mama Doc. Thank you, Joy. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We're the lower level, according to Griffin. We are the creme de la creme. We are the best misfits on these YouTube streams. Hey, sis. It pisses me off because it shouldn't matter what your age is as long as you meet the qualifications for a job. That's all that should matter. That you have a good work history and you are qualified for said position. And then a couple of the people on his crew were offered another part-time position. Now they live an hour away from where they were working, and that's just one way. So they have to travel 2 hours, one way, hour there, an hour away. Oh, Wolf Rider, thank you, new member. Woo-hoo, thank you guys. You're a misfit like the rest of us. So what they did is, I'm sorry, but I would have been so insulted. They went to the two girls and they said, over at Divine Services, we have 2 positions open for the 4-hour shift. Thing is, we're only going to pay you $10 an hour. And they're like, wait a minute, we were at 24 something. What are you talking about? Yeah. They want them to travel an hour to get there for not even for less than half of what they were making, and then an hour to get home and only do part-time, which means they lose their benefits. And like she said, by the time I pay for gas, there's not going to be much, it's not going to be worth it. And I totally get that. I totally understand, and I would have totally felt insulted, honestly. But thankfully, we did find out that they can still apply for unemployment, that because it is so much lower in the pay and the hours, they should still be able to get unemployment benefits, which it's not much more, but it's, they're not going to be spending, you know, $20, $25 a day on gas. Anyway. Oh, thank you, brother. Wow. He hasn't been without a job in so long. I mean, even before he went into the military right out of high school, for that summer, he had a job. And I think it was like maybe a month, if that long, after he got out of the military. But it's been, oh my God, at least 43 plus years. It's wild. And boy, has the market changed. Yikes. Applying for employment and everything is so different. Hey, hope yeah, it is insane. And he felt really bad. He felt like a piece of shit. Hey, Kathy, yes. And I'm like, they don't blame you. They're not mad at you. They know you have no control over it. And you're in the same boat, so they should appreciate that. You didn't get any notice either. you know? I don't know. Things will work out, though. But tonight I was so proud of my little one. I was so proud of him. He is such a champ. He is such a trooper. When he ripped his thumbnail off, he didn't cry. He didn't cry when they numbed it all up. He only cried when they started. He laid there so long, they had to numb him up some more because it was a couple hours after they numbed him because they got slammed, and that wasn't a with trauma triage. That's not on the top of the list. So he had fell asleep, and I said, "Don't stick that in his finger. Let me wake him up. You do that, it's gonna freak him out. It would freak anybody out, you know." But they did, and it freaked him out. But as soon as he was awake and realized it was cool. Oh, the baby quit crying. Okay, he's got her. All right. I was gonna say if he couldn't calm her down, I was gonna have to end this and go deal with the little. It's just been. Oh, and we got baby birds in the nest in the birdhouse. The cardinals have went in there. There's 3 eggs. The kids are gonna get to watch the babies again this year. Last year it was the woodpeckers. This year it's the cardinals. That's terrible to you. Yeah, it is. I never even thought about that until he had said something about it. I'm like, are you kidding me? What does it matter? As long as you're qualified and can do the position and you have all the requirements, what does it matter? But apparently it does. Oh, hell no. And then you got Griffin over here. His lazy ass husband wouldn't get a job. Instead, he'd rather have her get on here and say, hey, can you pay my electric bill? Or can you fix my car this week again? Yeah, no, he'd never do that. He'd even get mad at people. He doesn't even want me talking about it. We have bluebird houses. Oh, yeah, it is. They're just bird houses that he made and just stuck up. And every season, somebody goes in there and has their babies. It was cool watching the woodpeckers, though. But see, the cardinals, they stay together. The wood, mom and dad will be in that birdhouse together. I'm flying out of it this morning. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Squirrels, yep. They're always pulverizing my bird feeder. So I only peel the tray. I don't peel the whole bird feeder because they'll just eat it all. The good thing I got that big bag. I got this huge 25-pound bag of food. Chewy was having a big sale. I got it for like $6.99. I'm glad I did, but I'm out of peanuts for the squirrels, and they're rather upset about it. They let me know. Fruit Loops isn't cutting it, Spoiled ass critters. I said, you got to go be a squirrel, do squirrel things. You bought 2-day old pheasants yesterday? Oh, I bet they are. Oh, yeah, I've spoiled the squirrels. Yeah, they scream. They squeal. They'll sit here on this screen, and they will squeal at me and chitter chatter. And they eat out of my hand. It's the two of them. Yeah, they've been coming here for a long time. The one, her mama was coming here, brought her here as a baby, but her mama got killed sadly. But yeah, oh, I love hummingbirds. We have a couple little ones that come around. Oh, I love them. They are so sweet. Yeah, nature can be brutal. Rattlesnake got her. Got Mama Squirrel. Yeah, it was sad. I was upset. She had been coming here for 3 years. She brought her baby to my screen to my door. And her baby's been here ever since. Hey, will be. But he come out here. We come home from the ER, right? And of course, Daddy was there. Daddy Frank's the end all be all with him. And he was just like, "Yeah, I did this." I was like, "Oh my god!" And he'd go right back up on that well. He's gonna climb right back up on that well. He sure will. And he's sitting there, blood pouring out his damn face, and all he wanted to do was go back and play. And I said, "No, you can't go back in the water." "Well, can I go to the playground and ride the zip line?" I'm like, "No, dude, we gotta go to the emergency room." Uh, yeah, me too, Joy. Me too. I can. And I find myself now not wanting to kill anything. And the kids are always rescuing the little lizards because the cat tortures them. You'd think after all these years they'd know not to come in here. But no, they don't. They don't. So, um, we didn't finish Gripton's live. And I'm sure last night, I'm sure you're all tired of hearing it. But there's a couple of things I know for a fact she's lying about. She very much did say that she didn't have an IEP and that she didn't even know what one was. In fact, we reviewed that. So I'm going to clip that. I'm going to find it. I'm going to clip it and I'm going to put out a video. I know what that bitch said because I was like, what? How do you not? You have an autistic son and you don't have an IEP? And she said she didn't even know what one was. She's lying. She's lying. Surprise there, huh? Yeah, she does tend to lie. She really does. Uh, oh, I knew she'd be going live. And last night, what did she do? Fall asleep, not off. You can hear her sleep snoring. You can hear her child trying to wake her up. So instead of doing an earlier stream or maybe taking tonight off, nope, she scheduled one for even later than last night. Her priorities are screwed up. They are totally screwed up. Totally, totally, totally. But no more lies. Put out a video. I think Voices is sleeping probably. I don't blame her. Um, she hangs out with me all the time. She's such a good friend. I know she don't like people to know that, but she really is. My kids love her. They talk to her. And the little will say, "Hey, Voices, you come on trampoline?" There's something I want to show you. Um, it's a post. My allergies, my head, my face feels like it's, ugh, like it's, like it's gonna fall off. Because my allergy, my sinuses are a mess. Then I, order the over-the-counter stuff, have it delivered. I'm excited it came. The boxes are here. I'm like, whoa. I open up the boxes and it's not my order. One of them is, the other one isn't. I don't know whose order it is. It's a rather large order, and it's nothing I ordered. When you spend over an hour on the phone with someone, and they repeat your order back to you, and yeah. Why is that not showing up? Let me save it, and then it'll show up. And then to get the order, and what they did is they just put the wrong address label on the boxes. So, yeah. What is going on? Oh, this phone. Why is nothing coming up? No, that's me. What? Anyway, I don't know what's going on, but it will not. Let me just go to home once and see if it'll do it that way. No, I don't want to know who's live. Oh, Mom, I didn't know that. I didn't know Blake Scream was live either. I didn't see anybody posted when I went live. I feel bad now. What is JP saying? Wait a minute. I'm going to share this. JP posted this. And I'm guessing she's throwing shade at nonsense. The 7-hour live, the big flexing. I'm guessing, I don't know. Was it laughing emojis? Maybe not. I don't
Hold
know.
on me. Your panel guest, Sarah, even think about saying a word about me responding when it was demanded during your I got CPS called on me. Your panel guest, Sarah, demanded that I speak up. Then Nana said if I should just shush, we should just shush, because if we didn't talk about it, if we talked about it, it would show guilt. And then you at the end of your live stream had a commenter and you were like, nonsense, won't say shit. Nonsense. You guys brought me up. You brought me into the middle of your fucking bullshit and wanted a reaction. You got a 7-hour fucking reaction. I hope you go listen to it, and I hope you review every goddamn word I said, because I stand on it. And bitch, don't ever even think about saying a word about me responding when it was demanded during your I got CPS called on me. Your panel guest, Sarah, demanded that I speak up. Then Nana said if I should just shush, we should just shush, because if we didn't talk about it, if we talked about it, it would show guilt. And then you at the end of your live stream had a commenter and you were like, nonsense, won't say shit. Nonsense. You guys brought me up. You brought me into the middle of your fucking bullshit and wanted a reaction. You got a 7-hour fucking reaction. I hope you go listen to it, and I hope you review every goddamn word I said, because I stand on it. And bitch, don't ever even think about saying a word about me responding when it was demanded during your I got CPS called on me. Your panel guest, Sarah, demanded that I speak up. Then Nana said, if I should just shush, we should just shush, because if we didn't talk about it, if we talked about it, it would show guilt. And then you at the end of your live stream had a commenter and you were like, nonsense, won't say shit. Nonsense. You guys brought me up. You brought me into the middle of your fucking bullshit and wanted a reaction. You got a 7-hour fucking reaction. I hope you go listen to it, and I hope you review every goddamn word I said, because I stand on it. And bitch, don't ever even think about.
I'm guessing that's to be showing some throwing some shade. I don't know. I mean, why would she be saying flexing for the 7-hour? I don't know. But we reviewed that, and she very much, Sarah's suspicions did say that nonsense better speak up. By the way, I want to show you this. White Boy Radio posted this. Oh, come on. Nothing wants to work for me tonight. I want to scream sometimes, I swear. Brittany, you biting off more than you can handle right now, honey. Would you think nobody was ever going to find this out? The thing is, nobody cared enough to look till you started this bullshit. Wild AF. Griffney J ran with the narrative I beat up Noelle a while back. BHB actually super chatted her during a live saying she saw me beat up Noelle or something ridiculous like that. I remember that Betty did say she witnessed. Anyway, he's correct. By her own actions, not calling the police on said abuse, that would make BHB the worst advocate in the world. No receipts and no proof, just gaslighting from the green team. I've addressed them both separately. And Noelle herself has debunked it. Find it strange that apparently this is actually what happens in her own life and home. All this crying about CPS, I mean, at least someone was there to see if she's okay. I'm just going to leave this right here. I'm not Craig. I love, respect, and have and will never put hands on my wife multiple times. P.S. This is probably the 6th time a tragedy pimp has accused me of something, can never prove or provide receipts on it, and come to find out it's actually what they have going on. Yikes. So, let's see what he's posted here. Why won't it post? Okay. People. January 10th of 2018. Offense disposed. Court officials present. Title name state attorney. Date 1/10/28. Method of disposition. Code assault on a female. Created 1/10/2018 at 3:21 p.m. State attorney assigned. Whoa. 12 September 9th of 2017. Warrant for arrest returned served. Assault on a female on 12/9/2017 at 12 a.m. Warrant for arrest assigned, reassigned. Yes, withheld victims' rights, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, boy. So, you know who that's about, right? I had said that I was aware of 2017. But apparently, Brittany, you and your old man got some shit going on that you need to worry about. 2017, 2018, it says assault on a female. Assault on a female. Warrant was issued. Brett. See, you got to run your mouth about people. And you got to get in people's real life. And you got to lie up here on these streets. And looky. Looky, looky, looky. Mm-mm-mm. See? People in glass houses. And don't say it's going real life. It's public information. She has no problem doing it to other people. You know? It is what it is. And for some reason, this post will not share. I don't know why. It's No More Lies post. Did a post about Griftum. But, what do y'all think about that? Pretty crazy, isn't it? Sometimes you're the coyote, sometimes you're the roadrunner. Unless you're BJ, then you always just suck. Cluminati. Oh, Lippy put out a video. Get out of here, you little gnats. I want to play it. It's about Smiley. Or no, I'm sorry, the Chroma Reels. Lippy shared the video. I like the Chroma Reels. I will drop the link in the chat as well. Please give the Chroma Reels a sub up. It's a good clip channel. I swear the Chroma Reels and the Chroma Chronicles are two of my favorite new clip channels. Let me share screen. This is on Slimy Buckets. Old Slimy. Hey, Tammy. Hey, BJ. Yo, no. Okay. It says Slimy has stalkers tracking Chris and Katie. Let's find out.
I don't know what I would do without my kids. I don't know how some of these people just go on and on. And speaking of that, I have a little tidbit for y'all. Everybody thinks that Katie and Chrissy Poo Poo was or have been split up or whatever, have been on the rocks. They might have been on the rocks.
What is wrong with these grown-ass adults making fun? Oh, so now it shows up. I'll read it to you after this is over. It was posted 46 minutes ago by No More Lies, addressing Grifton. We will read it. I look forward to those posts because she's always got facts. And yep. Hey, Butter. Hey, everybody coming in. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I'm trying to get to 5K. And maybe then I won't be such a lower level, according to Grifton. Yeah, do all them YouTube things, the like, the share, the memberships. Usually I just play her and she does enough of it for everybody, but yeah, I'll do it myself. I could imagine her tomorrow. Oh my God, Kathy B was grifting. She was begging. Just talking about some real life shit, which I'm allowed to do with my misfits. It's my channel. And if anybody knows and they've been around me, they know I suck at grifting. So, I mean, it is what it is. I've actually been told that. Anyway. I'm not going to grift or beg. I'm just going to go. I'd come right out and ask you, to be honest with you. I'm not like them. I'm not like them. They not like me. Thank God. Thank God. Anyway, I'm not going to use religious manipulation on you either. And that clearly she's watching because I have been saying that about her for months. So now she says it. Girl, get out. Get the fuck on out. But let me get, let's play this.
But it seems that they had a little kissy and made up.
Kissy.
At least for the moment. At least for the
gross.
moment. I got a little tidbit of information.
You know what? I got a little bit of tidbit of information for you too, slimy buckets. It's none of your damn business what they got going on in their marriage. It's not your marriage. You need to worry about your own. You know, you're going to write another letter to the judge and say, oh, you know, you got to talk about Sebastian. You know, like you use Summer Wells to get out of your own situation with your marriage. Maybe you should leave people's marriages alone. Just saying.
Last night,
Maltese female puppy.
it seems
she's only
they
8
were
weeks old.
in Gallatin.
Oh my lord! I bet she's adorable. Oh, she did. I'll play it. That's what I want to do tonight. Just hang out and if you guys want to finish that live that we started, there's not much of it left from yesterday. I'll be more than happy to do that. But really, just wanted to hang out and just play some clip channels to give them some dues. They deserve it. Hey, Captain Ganja, my favorite Captain. How are you, Misfit? We never get to just hang and talk. We're always doing content of some type. And I've been spending time, you know, we're going to, hopefully tomorrow I'll be talking about Karen Reed, but mostly their Turtle Boy. Oh, God. These people got nothing on the shit Turtle Boy's done. But there's a strong possibility that his bond's going to be revoked. And he's going to have to re-bond out if they even allow him to re-bond out. And I can't say that I'm upset about that. It couldn't happen to a nicer person. But we'll go over all that because, oh boy, there's a lot. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop ever. He's like a BHB amplified. You know, just the same kind of ego, the same kind of attitude, same kind of entitlement, you know, that they can violate people. Yeah. Why do people have to continue to exploit families and loved ones of a missing minor child? Tammy, I don't know. I think it's all gross. Hey, Chicago Bonnie. I think it's all gross.
Together, eating at Longhorn Steakhouse. Of course, people's gonna say they gotta eat, but they were together.
So they're allowed to be.
If you notice, I said Longhorn. Seems they changed their little steakhouse. Maybe Katie did get them kicked out of Texas Roadhouse after all. I don't know. With that little fit she threw.
Oh my God! What little fit? There was no fit ever thrown. You lying sack of shit. You got your eyebrows on straight today. Slimy buckets. I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Y'all don't have to come up. But if anybody wants to come up and just hang and shoot the shit, I'll drop the link. Oh, it gets worse. I mean, she's slimy buckets.
They're still getting their steak. They're still living high on the hog.
Because they ate a steak, they're living high on the hog. Well, yeah, steak is expensive. It's never in my budget. But because there's so many of us, unless they're having a good sale. And no, I don't buy gray meat. I may be upset with life right now, but I still want to live. Anyway, God forbid, they went out to dinner. That's it. That proves they're guilty as can be, and they don't care about their son.
Rumor has it they were two other people with them I think they were both elderly women, or maybe it was an elderly woman and elderly man. But
what?
I think it was two elderly people. That's all.
Why are you stalking these people to know where they go have dinner and who they're having dinner with? It is none of y'all's business. Leave these people alone. Y'all be stalking these people. Mike, I'm disappointed that you're in there super chatting her though, Mike. I really am. I see that. I really am, Mike.
I know. I don't know if they were both women or not, but elderly people. And actually, one of them had to get up and go, it looked like, to the restroom.
You'll be mad.
And Mr. Chris was being a gentleman, imagine that, and literally got up. And literally got up and walked the lady to the restroom.
So what? He's a gentleman. When we were out, on the weekends when we were younger, we would go out on Saturday nights. We worked hard all week. On Saturday nights we would go out. My husband would, if the other females that were with us didn't go to the restroom, he would walk me to the bathroom. It's respect. And maybe she needed assistance. But what the fuck? Restroom don't. Oh my God. I can't believe that hey, Skull Girl, good to see you. Yeah, I mean, God forbid, you gotta have food to survive.
Don't know who the people was. Don't know who they were. I'd have loved to be a fly on that wall.
It's none of your
But Chris,
business.
I want you to think he's all gentleman-like. Yes, sir. No,
he
sir.
is.
Makes me wonder, though. But I'm sure it was not the Bower socks. So, I don't know. Wife number 6, I don't know.
Where are they getting this
information?
Wonder
why Katie couldn't get up and be.
Where are they getting this information? And why the hell are they stalking these people? They are entitled. They are allowed to eat. They are allowed to go out to eat. Life, unfortunately, goes on, and you have to keep going. You don't have a choice.
Mannerly like and take the lady to the restroom. Just asking.
She sounds like a bitter, grumpy baby.
He said, if I were them, I did what I did. I missed it. And I did what I did. I would be too embarrassed to go out and go, isn't that the truth, honey? There are some things I just don't want to show my face for. If anybody in my family did something and they knew me, I'm just saying. Yeah, that Gypsy said that's just him controlling, making sure.
She wrote on the wall.
Maybe the mother-in-law and auntie. I don't know. Somebody said they didn't think it was her parents or anybody. But I don't know. Elderly though. These people change their looks so much. Maybe mother-in-law wouldn't be scared to change her looks, even though she's got 99 reasons not to. I'm just saying. Who knows? 99 reasons not to go out of the house. I mean, who knows?
Are you jealous that she's better looking than you? Because she is. She takes good care of herself. And I think she looks good. Her eyebrows ain't crooked.
Did you recheck your court behind Chris and his family if that yellow coat guy was there now that we know more what he looks like? Maybe he was there, maybe it was yellow coat guy. I didn't check that, but possible. I'm not the one that's seen them, so don't be going and getting no RO on me because I did not see them. I was not there.
But you spreading it so you don't even know if it's true. Lord, I know your eyebrows aren't straight again. You really need to get better light when you're drawing them on.
But somebody sure was. Somebody was. It interested me that they changed to Longhorn up in Gallatin. I don't know. No Texas Roadhouse last night for them, though. No Texas Roadhouse last night for them. That was interesting. That was interesting to me.
Can you guys even see that banner? It's so small.
Must be these ladies live in Gallatin because there is a Longhorn in Villageville. Or maybe they just didn't want to be seen. Maybe they were trying not to be seen. Sometimes, you know how it is. When you think, I'm not going to brush my hair, I'm not going to put on no makeup, I'm running to Walmart. And as soon as you do, that's when you see everybody. Or I'm going to Publix. I never go to Publix. I always go to Winn-Dixie. Honey, that's when you'll run into everybody.
I don't anymore. Since Aldi's bought them out, they've ruined Winn-Dixie.
They were wondering who the old guy was, and I noticed he had old man glasses on like my dad used to wear. Oh, so it was a man. Oh. You saw too? Huh.
Wow, these
Chrissy
people,
y'all can't go nowhere.
These people are really stalking them. Hey, Celestial Sky, how are you? No, we're just getting going. You're fine. Thank you for coming in. You people really are stalking these guys. Leave them alone. These people think it's cool to come in here and chat and say, yeah, I seen it too. Bet you they didn't. Bet you they run them with another just so they can be part of it. Not everything in life goes perfectly. One thing we can do is we can't do is stop living, sadly. Sometimes you want to quit everything, but you just can't. Ask my mom. She lost my brother 42 years ago. I'm so sorry, Hope. And you're right. And I've wanted to just... and I get the loss. That's holding my son, Pete. Anyway.
Can't go nowhere. I'm just saying. Can't go nowhere, honey. Y'all can't. And this internet is going to find out. We're going to know. We are going to know.
Guess what? It's not none of your damn business.
But do y'all know what? Children do not just vanish.
Well, you know what? There's a lot of missing kids that say that shows yet again, you're wrong, slimy buckets. I'm gonna come up with a nickname for you with your brows. Can't call you slimy brows, but I'm gonna come up with a nickname for you. I really am. Anyway.
I don't know. I'm in a mood today. I'm in a real mood today. We never know. We never know what Smiley's gonna do. Just go ahead and put them thumbs up.
Well, Smiley, nobody's scared of you.
The Inquirer wants to know, right, Trooper's mom? Brave Crumb said that would be fun, Smiley. I tell you, I heard from some people that's in that community. That was interesting and that was fun. We're gonna get there. Woo woo! Woo! But children don't just vanish without a trace.
You might want to backpedal on that, because unfortunately there's a lot of missing kids that have not been heard or seen of since they went missing, you dumb fuck. I know for a fact that happens because my nephew went missing and there wasn't a trace, anything. He just dropped off the face of the earth. A year later, they found him. They found what was left of him, his remains.
Sebastian did, and that's really disturbing to me, right? It's really disheartening. It breaks my heart. But it is disheartening that Sebastian went missing and just vanished. Poof. But here's the thing. Kids don't just go missing on their own without a trace, even though he did or he seems to have. Somebody knows where he went. In my opinion alone, they know.
They knows. Your opinion don't
Chris
matter.
knows.
No, they don't. Oh, we might go watch that stream. Wow. These people have a right to privacy. They have a right to not be followed and stalked everywhere they go. Ay. Oh, why did it not come up? Oh, I don't like whenever I'm looking for... Sorry, guys. When you're little, okay, I'll be in with you, baby. Oh. Oh, she's having a rough time sleeping. Her mom's here. So no, I'm not taking care of a baby. I would never do that. I would end this live in a second and go take care of her, but she's with her mom. I told you guys, I had her mom, for the first almost 8 years of her life. And then, yeah, anyway, it's a whole, but she's a young teen mom, and she wanted to finish high school and didn't have any support or even anywhere to go. So I brought her here. And now, I don't know. Now things are just such a fucking mess. Anyway, she's trying to, she's really upset. She's fighting sleep. She woke up and now won't go back to sleep. And she's fighting it. Oh, she has this cry that just rips my heart out. Oh, but I take care of her a lot. Yeah, because that's what you do. She's my little buddy. I just love her to pieces. She is so precious. Oh, she's, I don't want to, Mommy. And she'll come tell me, she'll say, hey, Gabby, Mommy did it. And I'm like, oh. She's so sweet, though. Okay, this is Hartley's new video. Oh, frick, I gotta go back and get that link. Could a mod please drop Chroma Reels link in the chat, please? This is Hartley's. Bullhorn Betty on the mother of a missing girl. I see her as a villain, not a mom. Is anyone surprised?
Exposure to individuals linked to local gang activities, though no direct connection to Janiyah is confirmed. DCS is involved as of February 2024 due to the R allegations. Unknown offenders, if foul play is involved. Associates could include unidentified individuals. Well, I would be tearing up the mama's background. She knows something. She knows something. No mother goes out and acts that damn calm when they think their recently R child disappears. I mean, it's one thing to have a runaway, a child that's constantly running away and
Betty. Just because somebody don't react the way you want them to doesn't mean anything. Who the hell are you to judge or tell someone how they should react or feel about their own life and what they're going through? I don't know this story, but now I want to look into it. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Hey, Cindy P. Hey, Note to Self. Chroma, Crama, Reels, Reels.
She runs away and you're like, just come home, you're not in trouble. I mean, I can understand that. I can understand that all day. We know our children, are aloof.
She's little and she calls me Aunt Kathy. Even though I'm just Kathy. I'm not her aunt, but she just, she's little.
Right? So we can kind of gauge that. But this child was just R, and within 4 months disappeared off the face of this earth, and you got a mother standing up there saying, oh, honey, just come home. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. What in the ever-loving you-know-what? That is beyond. Bullshit detected. Take precautions. These are the things we look for when we see parents out there advocating for their children. We know what this looks like and what it doesn't look like. Jasmine McMichael is her mother. Jasmine McMichael. Her father, which is estranged. However, he's been doing as much as he can to put his daughter out there, even though he has been an absent father. It looks like he's the push behind this. This absent father.
Okay. He's not been a part of his daughter's life. She admits that. But, Betty can't just say, oh, well, she's got to pick one parent or the other to totally destroy. She knows nothing about this family, nothing about this mother and her relationship with her daughter. And clearly, the father has not been around, but she likes his reaction, so she'll go with him. Remember, Betty thought that Madeline Soho's mother was innocent too.
Father from this girl's life seems to be her saving grace right now. Widow Rasta Rogers is her estranged biological father, not involved with Jania's life, but paid child support. Contacted by DCS in February 24 regarding the R allegation and her living conditions. And he was interviewed by Missing, Lost, and Trafficked, expressing concern but limited involvement. Hey, you know what? I'll take a father that's been removed from his daughter's life if he's fighting for her, even though he didn't have a relationship with his daughter. It seems like he's the only one.
Immediately, as soon as she decided to talk about this. So I'm going to look this case up, this story up, and I'm going to find out, because I haven't. Something tells me, typical Betty move.
Fighting for her on her behalf right now. Dalia Geraro, which is her maternal grandmother, claims no family contact with Jania since the second week of June, contradicting the mother's timeline. So this is the maternal grandmother saying the mother is lying. Other extended family members reportedly had regular phone and video conversations with Jania prior to the 2024. Her mother lied. Her mother didn't even report her missing for 2 months, close to 2 months after she was.
Hey, Betty, remember Lena Santinello? Her mother didn't report her missing either. And it was her father. After he found out she'd been missing for 30 days. You supported that too, didn't you? Not the father, because he was trying to do something. You supported Jen, who now has her own grip going on TikTok, and she grips her ass off. I'm sorry, but she does.
Missing. I'm going to say that as a statement of fact. If Jasmine has a problem with it, she can reach out to Bullhorn Betty at bullhornbetty@gmail.com. I'm happy to listen to what she may have to say about this. But at this point, I see her as a villain, not as a mother. Victimology. Jania profile indicates a medium to high risk of victimology due to her age and gender in her high crime area. Investigative concerns or considerations, rather. The conflict between the mother's August 11th and the family's June timeline requires resolution. School records, peer statements, and digital footprints, phone activity could clarify when Jania was last active. Gang connection, the FBI. And I think the reason why the gang is involved in this case so far up front, I don't believe it was her environment. I truly believe it's the people that her mother keeps company. Family scrutiny, the mother's evasiveness, right? It's always funny when you have a parent that is truly missing their child, how forthcoming they are. But just like the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case,
and here we go.
Jasmine.
Here we go. There's nothing about.
McMichael likes to be evasive and lie. I can tell you that she's just got bit.
You don't know about that.
You're about to get your butt bit by the true
crime.
Okay,
she knows this woman is a liar because she read an article. Unfucking believable.
Community, because your child matters to us. Your child matters to us greatly, even though she didn't matter to you and you failed to protect her, Jasmine.
Wow.
The FBI gang task force and
wow. Mm-hmm. Wow. Let me get the link to this. I have never ever heard of an advocate acting like this. And it may be very well that the mother was told you, trigger warning, yeah. It may be very well that, she's right, the mother is, but you can't go on that just by an article. One article. Betty. Oh, let me read you this post while I'm at it, by the way. This is from No More Lies. Okay. Oh, it feels like my stomach took it. Ugh. What do you want, Sir Duke? I know, baby Duke. I know, baby Duke. Nope, don't claw. Don't claw, that's not nice. That actually hurts. Yes, it does. Sir Dookie Doo. Anyway, this is from No More Lies. Here, Duke, I got you a little treat so that you quit clawing me. It's a shame I gotta bribe my cat. Dookity doo, kitty 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 kitty. No, that's right, you won't come to that. Here, Pooch. Here. There you go. Alright, now leave me be. No more clawing. Go be good, kitty. Okay, so No More Lies says, and this was just posted an hour ago. Anyone else think it's funny of some of the people who have supposedly seen the CPS report? Josh from the lab has seen the proof and is vouching that it's real. In my opinion, this is just another dirty move by the green team. Look, no one is talking about Tony, who or the fact that they lost the injunction. No one's talking about Tony signing over his house in the middle of litigation anymore. In my opinion, there is a social worker involved and not CPS. I believe, again, in my opinion, that it stems from something at the school, and they are not there to take her children away. They are there to get her help and resources. The CPS story just makes absolutely no sense. And I think she knew a social media or knew a social worker was getting involved, so she made the CPS story up for sympathy and as a decoy. Something awful was said in her chat the night before this whole CPS story, and she was getting a lot of heat over it. That's another thing no one is talking about anymore, because now it's just about CPS. You cannot convince me that CPS went to her house on Wednesday and again yesterday morning, and she went live last night and nodded off. She keeps saying they are watching. Do you really think she would be up there nodding off if CPS was involved? What happened last night when her child happened to call mommy's name 3 times and start banging on things is not normal. For fuck's sakes. What has gone on for the last 6 months almost nightly is not normal. I know people over in her camp are probably scared to be real with her, but you should all think how terrifying that is for a child. You want to talk about things being traumatic for a child trying desperately to wake their mother up at 3 a.m. in the morning is not normal. It's not normal on school nights, and it's not normal on the weekend. This whole situation is not normal. Just my thoughts, because I think to anybody with a brain and some self-awareness, if CPS showed up at your house, the last thing you would be worried about is coming and telling it to YouTube. Her and her boyfriend's nonchalant attitude and joking last night about the situation should be concerning, as the fact that Craig most certainly does have a criminal history, but the two of them lied and said CPS told them they had no arrest record, no criminal history at all, and they were good people. For once, I wish you morons over there would think about how traumatizing this is for a child. Stop saying having CPS show up at the door is traumatizing, because yes, it is, but so is them waking up their mother on a nightly basis. Ooh, tell me again there's not some enterprise in a bunch of private chats of people from over there helping spread their propaganda and lies. Out of all people, Josh claims he has seen the proof of CPS. The same Josh that is obviously connected to Seth, and Seth went over to his channel to talk about Chris 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Oof. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah. It hurts. Yeah. Hey, hindsight. Her story don't add up. I've worked in the system far too long to know her story don't add up. And yeah, believe it or not, I don't know. I don't care. I know what I know. Anyway. It's just not how. What the hell is that? So that's a wow. TV's that loud. Yikes! Oh, she put it on members only. Huh? No, she didn't, or she might have. I don't think this. Wait. Oh, yep, she did. She put last night. Well, that's not the one we were reviewing anyway. She put last night's stream on members only. But you know what? There's a couple people that have it. Wait a minute. I'll show you. There's a couple people that clipped it because we knew that everybody knew she was going to hide it. Don't she always? Um, she really thinks that nobody's going to have her streams. She should know better than that by now. But yeah, I believe it was Cram It, another good channel. Oops, hey. That actually, or did we play this? No, we didn't play it. We didn't play it last night. I don't think so. Or yesterday. Yeah, I don't think so. But this is playing the victim. Maybe it wasn't this one. I thought it was Cram It that had her sleeping. That
Brittany J crying on stream with a drink in her hand. She ain't do nothing wrong, nah, never that. Just a poor little victim. Ain't that a fact? Ha! Bitch, please. Brittany J, you ain't nothing but a liar. Screaming on YouTube, setting shit on fire. Every damn night, same old show. Playing the victim, putting on that whoa. Talking about Jay like it's her full-time gig. Mad as fuck cause her views ain't big. Panel full of clowns, hyping her up. But we all know they don't give a fuck.
Brittany J, oh, she crying again. Playing the victim, got no real friends. Screaming.
Okay. Oh, did you? Hope. Well, we know why she privated that stream. Grateful middle-aged cat mama. Because she fell asleep and her kid had to wake her up. Sorry, just my opinion. That would be awesome. But I'm looking for the video. Oh, wait a minute. I know who has it. Cram It. You guys got to see Cram It. Go to Cram It's channel. Cram It does some good videos. No, it's Everyday with Jay. You could hear her snoring. You can hear her son. And maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was. I thought it was Everyday with Jay. Maybe not. I could have sworn that's maybe it wasn't. One of them did have the video clip, and I watched it. Now I can't remember where I watched it. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, it wasn't Every Day with Jay. But I know one of these channels, was it Chroma Chronicles? Or, I know one of them have, that's not on TV. I never have noise in my neighborhood. That's wild. Well, it wasn't this one. Maybe it was Chroma Reels. But I know I seen it because I watched it. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. It is Chroma Reels. I knew I'd find it. Sorry, guys. I really didn't have. I hope you don't mind. Hey, Fireflies. I really didn't have much planned for tonight, just to finish some stuff up. I mean, really just to hang out. Hey, Tinfoil. Okay, here we go. Now listen. Listen to him. You hear him? Mom. Mom. Mom.
You gonna play it, Brittany?
Oh. You could hear her snoring. You could hear her say, her son say,
hang on.
"Mom,
Sorry,
Mom."
give me just a minute.
Wow. Good to see you, Fireflies.
You gonna play it, Brittany?
She was definitely sleeping. And her son was trying to wake her up. It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. Girl, get your shit together. I don't know what you got going on, but get your damn shit together. Get your damn shit together. That's awful. That's awful. Oh, it couldn't have been. It had to be this one. But maybe it's not. No, it's not this stream. Okay. I wasn't planning on going over last night's stream, but We can if I can get the link. Because she can't do anything about. I mean, if it's a member that's sharing it. Oh, she's live right now. It's never ending. Oh, it's never ending. It's never ending. Yeah, here's the one we were watching. I'm sure she's whining and crying. Y'all want to take a sneak peek and see what she's crying about? We won't stay, but you know, that is some weird noise. Let's see what she's crying about now. Oh, she's got it. Oh my God. Girl, you grifting your ass off on this. You should see the supers rolling in, man.
Jules, don't come for me if I got that wrong, love. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello.
Now you tell me, okay?
Yeah, let me stop.
Girl, you don't know how to stop.
1, 2, 3.
You tell me how you're so distraught and so traumatized from CPS coming and knocking on your door that within 2 to 3 hours of them being there, you were live. And you have nonstop went live, grifting the hell out of this. Once again, using your children, in my opinion.
By 5. 4 by 4. 4 5 by 5. Let's see. Test. Click the thumbs down. I think.
What is she doing? Brittany, you are live.
No, I didn't, babe. I'm on the live, but what did you? Which one did you get? Oh, you got all of them. Have you guys tried the Celsius?
No. And now all of a sudden, he's been, the last couple of nights, been on her panel in the background running his mouth. But, and a lot of times she gets loses patience with him, and she'll mute so nobody can hear what he's saying. She's such a fake fraud. But boy, she grifting her ass off. I'm telling you, this is nuts. Holy smokes. Yeah, great. Craig's there. Remember what he said? Thank them for the alcohol money, for all the money for the alcohol. Yep, sure did.
Let me see. How's everybody doing tonight? Hubby is retired Army.
32 minutes and she ain't done. She hasn't even said hi yet.
What about those statues? You know, Pepperidge Farm bread. Like, isn't it?
Sinners in there. Oh, and by the way, that brought up something for me. Someone sent me some clips of Nunya's live. I'm glad she called him a liar because that's what he is. But she missed some key points. She also missed the whole situation with Bash and Sinner and Emmy. That man terrified Bash. He threatened her with physical harm. Emmy was pissed that Bash had a change of heart about Betty and jumped on that train. That's when she brought Sinner around. That's when Sinner started being her mouthpiece, and look what happened to her channel. But she even lost, threw out a good friendship for that. Fuck that. Fuck that. But I know for a fact what he said to Bash and how horrible they were, because I was talking to Bash then, and I seen messages.
Hey, Holiday Mom. Hey, Patricia. Goal not showing up.
Oh, your goal's there. Stop.
This coming week, I definitely want to get back into it and be, normal again.
We hear that every day from you. You're not going to do that. You're not going to walk away from the drama because that's your bread and butter.
But, if it's just cool for tonight, I'd like to just hang out. Haunted Haley.
That's what you do every night.
Came in,
hey, Darby.
But tell Craig he's right. I'm full carnivore diet. It does change your body. I don't intake
Look
sugar
at the chat
or
a second.
gluten.
At her chat or my chat?
Your body reprograms to use fats as its
what do you mean,
sole
Fireflies?
source. See, okay.
Excuse me.
I think that's what I need. I totally think that's what I need, Haley. Maybe I need to consider carnivore. How are you doing? Is it good? I'm glad you're not even talking about CPS.
No, I'm saying we were talking about somebody who supposedly has cats.
It's her. I checked.
Darby's anniversary.
Am I not? But I don't.
Happy anniversary, Darby. Oh, happy anniversary. Oh, that's fantastic. Happy anniversary.
That me and my family are being put through.
Oh, forget what you put other people's families through, right?
They can drag. Do you know that they just put out personal stuff? They're doing more stuff, going real life on more stuff.
It's not real life, Brittany. It's public information. It's public record. You don't have a problem putting out people's information. You didn't care two shits about Granny or her family or barbecue and her family when you jumped on board this frivolous court stuff. You don't care nothing about Chris and Katie or any of the other families you ran your mouth about or anyone else you went after. You don't give anyone else a second thought. You thought nobody would find those records. That's what you thought. Oh, and there's more, Britt. There's things that I know that I haven't talked about. Not really. I casually mentioned, but haven't really talked about them.
The subject I'm on now about farts, Samantha Joy? Right.
25th of last month in 12 years. Well, happy lady anniversary.
There's no amount of money that you can pay me to want this shit to happen. Thank you so much, Butterfly. Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second.
Well, everybody handles everything differently. You know what
I mean? Okay. Remember that, Sarah? Remember that? Is that Sarah doing that, talking? Is that not what we've said about Katie and Chris? That, it's okay. Everybody does handle things, process things differently, and react differently. But they have been torn apart for it. And here we go. These people making excuses for old Griptum. I'm sorry, but if my kids were that upset and my partner was that upset, actually, it wouldn't have even need to been. There is no way 2 to 3 hours after CPS left my house that I would be live telling everybody all about it. Way too much info, which she ended up talking herself into a corner because it's just not believable. Yeah, Dre McRae. Yeah. How come it was okay? Yeah. Remember what she was taking part in with hundreds of CPS calls on Dre? Just hundreds of calls and calls. The constant harassment and stalking of her and her family. Exactly, Darby. I'm sorry, guys. I enjoy your company. But if my children were that upset, like she claims, well, all she said was Craig was traumatized. Her boyfriend. All she did when she came live for the first hour or so was whine about what they're doing to Tony. I worked for 15 years as a deputy court clerk in the felony division. All records are public records. Yep. Thank you, Catherine. It's good to see you. Me neither a very private person. Anyway, I'm not about to embarrass and humiliate myself like that. The internet is forever, right? And that's why when it was done to me, I never spoke about it. Not till, oh my gosh, months and months and months later. And then I casually mentioned it, moved on. And I think it was yesterday or the day before that I actually gave a little bit of detail about it. And then it was done from YouTube. It was back when, you know, the Dre days with Molly and that tater head. Anyway, this bitch is crazy. This bitch is really crazy. All right, let's go.
Why I'm not allowed to I don't know. It is what it is. I would, you know, I really like unsupervised maniacs, but what I'm not is anything like these awful people. It never have been.
It would be nice if you didn't have to keep responding every single day because you're being ganged up on every day. You know,
but I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Gone real life on and all that. She just answered you.
No, she didn't.
I don't want to hide you, but it's not supervised maniacs. This topic is not a moneymaker for me. What?
Yeah, okay.
And to be honest with you, what my goal is, in my 100% before you even come in, I just told everybody that we're going back to our true crime.
Yeah, you say that every day.
This week, I just got to get in the right headspace. She's not going to, but with that being said, what I was going to discuss tonight is the fact that something that's very
something
important
about unsupervised.
that I need to address, and it's some shit that they're putting out about Craig today.
Truth. It's true.
Is already they know.
Oh no! You said that the CPS guy told you that you have no records and you're good people, you're clean, but you're not. That's clear.
What's done is done. They need to pay for it. You know, whether it's karma or whatever happens. But as far as me, I don't intend on continuing to go over it because, I mean, what for? What for? Nobody, I mean, the ones that believe me are here, and the ones that don't, it is what it is. But it's certainly not something that I want to make money.
I hear that, Michael.
Supervised maniacs.
Unsupervised maniacs. What did she do?
I mean, like I said, I've always liked you, but.
What did she do?
I just don't understand it. The people that need to be told to stop are the ones over there that are actually doing this real life
Well,
stuff.
you know what, Britt? If you're not grifting off this and using it for a grip, then why is your monetization not turned off? Why did you set goals? And and believe me, you're making more than that. Look at what's coming in. So, yeah, answer that, Britt.
Thank you, hoping for answers. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I agree with that, Brett. 100%.
I don't understand it. What do you do? Do I need to go show y'all?
Let it go, Britt. It is what it is.
Look, it's your channel. Do what the fuck you want to do. Fuck the haters. It's that simple. Do what you want to do. It's your channel. I'm here with you.
So am I. I'm here to support you on what you do, Britt.
Regardless of what you talk about, you get support on super chats and everything and membership. So I don't know what's the big deal. Like, you know, I think that
because if it's not about the money, then why set a goal? Why keep telling everybody you have a goal set? Why keep sharing your pay links? Not in your chat constantly. Like every couple minutes your mods are dropping them all. If it's not about the money. Just saying.
But I mean, that's just my opinion. Everyone's allowed their opinion.
Well, and it's like, I guess for me, it's, I don't even know how to say it. If it was one of them that this happened to, everybody and their mama would be for, you know what I mean? They would be going around demanding
I don't see where
everybody
she
and their
posted
mama.
anything.
If you they're going to be like, oh, see, da-da-da, this is this, that is that. No, you know, so you might as well respond to it. It's your life. It's your experience. It's your trauma, you know?
Did you see the new law Congress passed? I put it in back chat.
The new what?
New law that Congress passed.
Oh, really? No, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't see anything that she posted, so.
I'll put it in back chat. Next, it's going to be other stuff on social media that's going to get passed.
Brittany Boston said that the fart is in your DMs. You know what's great? They're blaming me because you said, hold on a minute, and we all got quiet, right? And then there was this fart noise, and then I went to clear my throat, and so they're saying it's me, and that cleared my throat because I was trying to cover it up, or I was choking on it and couldn't breathe, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm sick. I've been clearing my throat and coughing for like 3 days now.
I haven't heard any of that.
I would own it, okay? But it wasn't me. Like, shut up.
Yeah, if I did, I'd own it too, because a good fart is good. I mean, everybody does it, and when you fart, it makes you feel better, so I would own it if I did it.
Oh my God.
I didn't hear anything about that, so I don't know what they're talking about.
First of all, I don't.
1 minute.
I love it. I have nothing else to do except talk about somebody's fart. I know.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. It was, what in the fuck? I'm not going to lie. At first, I was, like, upset about it. I'm like, no. Like, that, I didn't even do that. Like, don't. Why are they making fun of me and saying it was me? Like, what the hell?
I have
Just
no idea
because I
what she's
cleared my
talking
throat,
about.
like, right after it happened?
Oh my God.
Doesn't mean it just comes to me. What the fuck? Like,
Oh my goodness.
and I had a good day today, too. I mean, it was my son's birthday. So,
I know.
you know what shit, you know, gets me. I think it's funny, to be honest, but there's things really. Am I surprised? No, because look who it's coming from.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Don't really care.
It's a natural part of your body system. Belching.
So somebody farted? Are you kidding me? Stop it. You dropped a Mr. Hokey and them drawers? Really? Hey, O'Donnell, did you do me? Yeah, I didn't.
My chair. I don't know.
I had no idea. I didn't know about it. Hey, it happens. Own it, move on. Apparently it was a what? That's crazy.
Needed at that time or not.
I don't know what it. I couldn't even hear it while we were up here. I literally didn't. I was like, "What is Emmy Joe talking about in chat?" I thought, "Oh, he's just being Emmy." You know how sometimes she gets goofy.
Are they really talking
And
about
I was
this?
like, I don't know what she's talking about. I didn't hear anything. Well, I heard it today on their thing. I was like, oh,
It'd be just start
Oh
down
my
until they
gosh,
want a
hold on.
budget.
Did
Yeah.
it really sound like a fart?
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. No, it's a moneymaker, Brittany. Stop it. I believed you. I can't do this bullshit. This is the third day on this.
Oh, this is unsupervised maniacs in her chat saying this. Wait a minute. She's saying, no, it is a money maker, Brittany. Stop it. I believed you. I can't do this bullshit. This is the third day on this, and I supported you, but I cannot support this. I seriously hope they stop. Get her unsupervised.
But I cannot support this. I seriously hope they stop. Hold on. This person says, beautiful. Unsupervised is concerned and hates watching people exploit this and get the ammo to do that. She's an amazing person. I'm confused. Are you okay? Help make me understand. Are you saying that I'm exploiting the my kids being CPS being called to my kids?
Absolutely. 100%.
What I'm trying to do is I'm just coming to, like, I go live every night, talk. I mean,
Did you ever hear taking a night off? Maybe giving that your family some of that time? I didn't think so.
I'm not trying to.
Yes, you are.
I'm so confused right
Oh, what's new? She's confused.
Laura to make up monster, but nobody attacking them.
Right? Nobody's attacking them. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sarah? Are you just your brain not working or what? Laura was actually iced out of the community. She was getting nobody in her chats. Are you kidding me?
Brittany, hold on 1 second.
Laura was roasted by everybody. These people lie just to lie. I swear.
Brittany, I think that the two of you need to talk privately.
I don't think there's anybody that didn't cover that when Laura got busted out.
Just personally, that's my opinion.
No, Nana.
She needs to read that what Congress passed. It pertains to her. It's important.
Oh, shut up. Reality, shut up. Yeah, it's going to be important because you people aren't going to be able to do the things you do, huh? Maybe y'all better read it a couple times.
You can read it.
Rightful little troll.
I can't get in it because I don't know my Google password. But I did read it today on something else. So
hey, I'll tell you what though. My neighbor's husband does that. He works for two that ride shares. I think he works for Uber and Door. And I tell you what, he puts in the hours, but he can pull in, 1,000, 1,500 a week if he puts in the hours and the time. I'm like, whoa. But then you got to take the wear and tear on your car. I mean, it's a lot, but hey, it's a job.
About exploiting? Yeah.
Factory. Yeah, no name. I would own it if it was me. Seriously, it wasn't. But that's you can think what you. I don't know if you're being funny or serious, but yeah, ain't no shame in my game for real, bro.
everybody. Be sure you hit that like button.
Y'all go to cover 4 again tonight when she goes to sleep on your asses? No, y'all just run. You leave the panel. You drop.
Congress fasted today.
Uh-huh.
I didn't hear anybody part.
Who
But I didn't get my earbuds in
cares?
last night either. I didn't hear it either.
But I also need for you to understand that that is not what I'm doing at all. I don't intend to keep this conversation going because,
Yes, you
frankly, it doesn't make me happy. That's for damn sure. It's probably by far
do. The cheap box
in the
wine.
top
Hey,
5 most
always groovy.
maybe top 3 most traumatizing things that I've ever experienced. So the last thing I want to do or intend to do is to keep
One of the most traumatizing things she's ever experienced. Yet, within a few hours, 2 to 3 hours of that CPS worker being in her home, she was live. And for the first hour or so, she talked all about what was being done to Tony. And grifted. Hey, Trick Hunt Karens. Your job as a substitute mail carrier. He makes great money and purchases a separate vehicle to use for delivery. He's 25 and lives at home. He loves his job. Good for him. That's awesome. She talks about it so much, I just don't even understand why these grown-ass women are sitting here having this conversation. I mean, who cares? Really? I mean...
But I do want to talk about, oh my God, it's a nebulizer. You know what? When I put that on my thumbnail, I knew they were gonna. Wheezy, the asthmatic bear. It's a nebulizer. It's not a stoner bear. Wow, that's the only thing though that could be.
Brittany, I don't believe you have bad asthma. I'm sorry, I just don't.
I'm a stoner, but it looked like it was smoking. No, it's not smoking anything. It's a nebulizer.
Who cares if you smoke weed?
Mary Jane. Jesus.
I guess I need to change that.
That's just ridiculous. Come on.
Why every one of those people over there smokes? So, I know. Why would they have a problem with it?
I hear you, True Crime
Mitchell
Karens.
smokes. I mean, who cares? It's legal. It's legal in some states.
Well, I personally do not smoke. It is an asthmatic nebulizer.
I don't believe you're that asthmatic.
Sometimes I wonder if these are kids.
You can hear my... No,
They're not kids.
I have severe asthma. I've had it all my life. But you can hear my wheezing. I have COPD too. I won't tell you the stage. It's my business. Hope member for 22 months. It's legal Canada-wide, so there's that. Oh, yep. 22 months, Hope. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You've been with me since the start. Since the very start. Wow. I do DoorDash, and it's good money for extra income. Yeah. That's what everyone's telling me. I mean, I've known them for... They ain't doing too bad. They're driving nice cars. They live in a nice house. She does it now too. And they told me on good weeks between the two, they can pull in some cash. You figure if he hustles it and works a lot, like I said, he can pull in 1,000 to 1,500, and then she's pulling in almost $1,000 when she put, it's not bad money. I'm telling you. I have mild asthma, and she sounds more like my asthma. You have Hope. Thank you. I mean, you guys can hear my wheezing. I have to use my inhaler sometimes when I get into laughing and stuff too much. You hear me happen to use my, I have to use my inhalers because I start hacking and can't stop, and then I can't breathe. But that's why you hack, because you're short of breath. Anyway, that's crazy. I mean, maybe bronchial asthma, which is bronchitis. Battling that off and on, I could see that because she just didn't take care of herself, in my opinion. But yeah, other than that, no. Mm-mm.
Immature adult.
If she has asthma, it's very mild.
I've just never seen
Well,
her
remember,
act like
she
this.
said she only had to use the inhaler once a year. And then once she got called out on that, you notice how she changed that up real quick? And I had to use it all the time now. And even would talk about it and say, oh, I got to use my inhaler. Never heard that stuff from her before till she got called out about the once a year thing. She's so fucking fake.
I really have never. We are here now, for sure. It's scary.
I don't know
It
if
is
she
scary.
drinks, but there's something going
Like
on.
real life.
The way she nods out. I don't know what it is.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys my intention tonight
No, my personal opinion
is not to go on about CPS. My intention
Step
tonight
not
is
that
to
step member
address
for
some of the
10
things that come
months.
out.
Woohoo! Hey guys, a little late, but here all. Thank you for coming in. We're just hanging and listening to Gripdom say she's not using the CPS and her kids to grip, all the while she's sitting here using her kids to grip and the CPS. Sitting here saying she's not doing it while she's doing it. I mean, I'm about to take a hit of my bong for the first time all day. Good for you. I hope it's a good one. Sleep apnea. Yep. Well, I don't know. I personally think she drinks and takes something with it. In your opinion, so that means I don't know what's going on, but she needs to rectify it, because when your small child has to wake you up, how do you know that's not traumatizing them? How do you know he doesn't get scared? Probably because they're used to it, because they do it all the time. That's just messed up, Brittany. I'm sorry. It is messed up. Take a night off. Your subs will be there. You're not going to miss nothing. You're actually going to be able to spend time with your family, quality time, and they won't have to wake you up. What is wrong with taking a night or two off? The money's still going to be there. You can make it the next live. Jeez. Your priorities are your social media, are your YouTube, in my opinion. And that's by what I've seen. Come on now. A social worker, which I question that too, is in her house to check over the house, which, if this all did happen, in my experience, that means that the first CPS worker or manager that was there spotted some things that needed to be taken care of, like cleaning up stuff or something like that. Of course, there's going to be a follow-up visit. And I'm guessing part of the reason for that follow-up visit was to see if she rectified what he told her needed to be taken care of. If you notice, she doesn't go live during the day. She's up in the morning after being live late. She's up in the morning, and what does she come out and say? Oh, I got up at the clean. Yeah, Okay, girl. Okay, girl. Whatever. Do you? I just know that the more you talk, the less believable you are. Hey, Quitty. Lies. She proved last night it isn't all lies. That's true. Kids tell everything at school. Yeah, they do. Kids will talk. And sometimes can elaborate in details that, really weren't there, but, they're kids.
today that I am angry about, beyond angry about, and just to kind of hang out and talk. That's it. That's all. I mean, because seriously, like every word I say is being, every word is just like hyper focused and centered in on, and like Craig said, every time y'all seen it when he was standing here, every few seconds I had to go, oh, don't say that, or oh God, you said that, and they're going to do this now. So I want to show y'all something though. I was going through my office.
But see, that kind of speaks volumes about you two. He's a grown ass man. He can't hold the tongue. You know, yeah, there's things that we'd all like to say, but some things are better left unsaid. And he can't just refrain from doing that. He can't refrain from you know, running his mouth. Huh. Go figure. Go figure. I can honestly say I am not surprised. Okay. So you don't know how to behave. Oh, we already got that too.
Getting rid of like some of my old
This attention
like
may backfire.
and
Oh, it
stuff,
is.
because I got,
If CPS heard her
wanna
kids trying to
organize the
wake
art
her,
supplies, and
they
like
just may visit. She
I'm gonna
needs
move
to
the
learn
office
when
around
to shut
or
up.
whatever.
Yeah.
And I found this really old mixed media sketch pad, right? It's like a 5x7.
No, I don't think it was for more views because she wasn't live but an hour. I think it was Brittany is addicted to YouTube. She can't help herself. And she had to get on there and whine and cry. And, you know, I'm forever victim. It's like an addiction to her. She talks too much. Sometimes you can actually talk yourself into trouble, you know, or into a corner box, however you want to see it. And she has a habit of doing that, which she did all of this. And granted, I still stand on what I said. No one should be calling CPS on anybody on this internet over some damn YouTube drama. That is just gross. Leave kids alone. Stop. However, in this situation, there's a lot of beyond red flags. Beyond red flags. Hey, artistry. Fear of missing out. This woman didn't even take the day off when they got their asses handed to them by the judge in Pennsylvania. And she let everybody think she wasn't going to go live. And then, pops one up at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's how bad it is for her. She could not handle not going live. So at 3 o'clock in the morning, she pops up a live. And she's on the same time zone as me. 3 o'clock in the morning is just that, 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Marcy. I mean, that's insane. That just shows that she's it's wild.
Pad or whatever.
Oh yeah, she didn't either when her father-in-law passed away. You're right.
All day, every day.
It's weird. She's not mentioned in the obituary.
I don't like the bullshit. I would never and have never told anyone how to run their channel. I only ever offered assistance. Yeah, I know that. Listen, that's why I said what I said. I just need you to know I'm not like that. I'm not. Like, this brings me no pleasure. There's no amount of money that's worth any of this.
And I think another reason she has Craig now in the background in the very beginning, and it's just not for long, long enough though. Number one, because of all this so-called CPS stuff, but also I do believe it's because she always says he's upstairs. He's upstairs in the bedroom, his room. She's always saying that he's upstairs. So people have been saying shit about that. Like, well, why is he, in a separate room? What, So all of a sudden now he's coming back on her channel talking. And there's some jealousy over that there is other creators with their significant others that do YouTube, and it goes over well for them, But Clue and Cletus are a hoot. Come on. How can you not watch them and like them? I mean, I really enjoy Clue and Cletus's lives. And they're both funny, and they just really offset each other very well. And I think there's some jealousy there. When my father-in-law passed, the last thing I wanted to do was go on YouTube. Yeah, I needed to take care of my husband, their only 2 grandkids, and my mother-in-law. I hear you. Yeah, she doesn't know that they didn't see any issues because she would have had no decision at that time. And I love, Chloe's very supportive of other channels. She doesn't hesitate. Links are shared in her chat. If you're in there and she knows you and you have a channel, your link is shared. And if she knows you're live when she's ending, she'll send her chat over to your live. She's very supportive of us smaller channels, of channels, period. But she is supportive of us smaller channels. And Truth will do that too, Mm-hmm. I mean, I appreciate it when she drops my link. Even if they don't sub up, maybe they go watch a video or two. You know what I mean? But I'm sure I've gotten a couple subs from that. I'm sure I have. And I just really appreciate it.
But I wanted to show you guys this. It's like a. Remember when I said I draw cartoon characters for my kids?
Oh Lord.
Well, that's what my first thought was.
Because Emmy, you said Emmy heard it.
Joe had called it out in chat.
Are they going back
Her
to
name
the?
is Calla Maria. She's the sea creature. Cuphead and Mugman, and I drew that for him.
You traced
and,
it?
She's like I tell you what's hard as hell to draw, because I just freehanded this one, is her hair, because she's a
My daughter has this art kit because she loves to draw and cut and color and paste and glue, all that stuff. That girl will sit down and make her own board game. And she'll make a whole town out of paper gluing it together. But she draws things out first. But she has this kit where you can draw figures like that. You can draw, and they give you assistance. There's things that you use. I think it's just like a trace or something. And, to learn to draw it on your own. So, just saying. I don't know. Cool picture. I can't draw with a shit, so cool picture. Even if it's trace, cool picture.
she's her head is not big.
You know, that's so stupid. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't.
Unmuted, I would tell you too if it was me.
Are they still talking about the fart?
This is so funny.
Are they really still talking about the fart?
Okay, give me one.
Yeah, I would have said it. Me, I burped in my bottom.
Oh. Oh my God, they're back on the fart again. Hey, Grandma Cece. Oh, that's cool, Fireflies. I try to. I do. I try to. And I've been told, I'm not going to lie, I've been told by some other creators, Molly, and, back when I started, and House of Mallory, she told me I didn't know how to grip, and I needed to take lessons from her. She could show me how to do it. No, thank you. I shouldn't talk to my chat as much as I do, and I shouldn't read so many comments because then people don't super chat you if you're reading all the comments. That's insane to even say. Why would you treat people like that? I'm going to read your comment whether you super chat or not. That's horrible to think of people that way. Well, I'm only going to read your comment because you super chatted. That's awful. But Molly was like that. She was like that. Mallory was definitely like that, but she didn't hide the fact. She just tell you.
All right, well let's
We're going to talk and grip this fart for a week.
You blame
Fart
me
Gate
for the
2025.
Well, actually, I haven't had any sugar-free candies lately.
And they were like, well, her bubble moved. So I watched it.
I can't take Molly at all.
See, my bubble only moved when I cleared my throat.
I haven't looked at her. I'm sure she's going live, but she either hides anything now that she does out of line. Someone did say that she was acting typical Molly bullshit, and I don't know if she privated it or what. I haven't looked at her.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I wanted to see who it was, and
she's building that channel back
so
up.
I'm rewatching it. Like, their bubble.
There is no way Molly got 130,000 subscribers. No fucking way.
Always ask my family, no shame here. Don't want my
Okay, that's more like it. I clicked the wrong one. I was going to say, there is no way. But she's building her channel. She had a lot of inactive subs to begin with. Molly Pardon is live. Oh my God. I have no sympathy for you. Is that what she's talking about? Betty and them? We might have to give that a... Because someone said she pulled a Molly. Molly eating somebody's food in her mouth while she talks. YouTube kicked her. She deserved it. I can't believe they're still talking about a fart.
We're dressing apart.
This is top secret, 100%. This is a must address now.
Let's hurry and play before my air conditioner kicks on.
They were all gassed up today over this fart, y'all. I didn't disagree because we're stubborn and we're polite. But that doesn't mean we're always perfect. Nobody's perfect. And if you say you are, you're a bullshitter.
Like nobody farts.
Okay, Opal, give me 1 minute.
I cannot believe they are still talking about this.
As big as it'll let. Oh, here we go.
Culture con Karens.
Yeah, so we can see bubbles. Oh, you hear it?
Did
you hear that?
That's cool. Let me know when you start going live. But a mod can drop True Crime Karen's link if you want, please. If they're not going to talk about something else, we're moving on.
Not move prior to that, so no. Always
I can't believe these grown women are still talking about Gate 2025. Fart grift. There you go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make a thumbnail. I'm changing my thumbnail because I just threw one up, an old one up. Because I didn't think I was gonna be able to do a live today. But everybody crashed. So Fartgate 2020, Fart Griff 2025. That's a good thumbnail. Mystic.
Damn chair. Yes, I said hold on a minute, and you can hear my chair move.
All I know is it sounds horrific.
Stop playing. Listen, it's totally my chair. People's tripping. Listen closely.
Nope.
Well, hold on.
That's not the sound. That's not the sound either.
Did you hear it? That's my chair.
Yeah, it did sound like a fart.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my
You're gonna hear me
lord.
say, hold on.
They're laughing because they know she's full of shit. Yeah, they know she's full of shit.
It's kind of quiet, so you gotta listen. But
Then
I
it's
say
not
something
your.
like, hold
That
on,
definitely isn't it because
and
it
then
wasn't
you hear my
quiet.
chair. Sarah does something, and the train starts talking. People turning it way into something.
And if you say you're bullshit.
Okay, but why are you all making?
People's taking
Okay, why are they making it such a big deal? Oh my lord!
Making it way more than what it is.
No, you are.
They are. So weird.
Okay, she's been live for what? An hour or more? An hour and a half? And most of that time has been talking about Fort Griff.
Okay, Opal, give me 1 minute and I'll check it for sure.
Wow.
And you didn't do something that you didn't about something that we commented last night. I was like, I didn't hear it.
Okay, Opal, give me 1 minute. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. I heard it.
Yeah, keep doing it enough. Tell them they hear what they don't hear.
Microphone. If you listen, I highlight Opal's comment, and then I go to say Opal, and you hear it a small little, like the same noise, but it's like for a second, and then it's my microphone, y'all. Listen to that.
Oh, now it's your microphone. First it was her chair. Now it's her microphone. Are they really serious? Oh my gosh. Man, the things they do for money. Oh, yeah. It's like they're making a big deal out of it. I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I can't listen to it, though.
Not you people.
This is ridiculous.
So we wanted to see what the hell was going on. We wanted to go over Brittany's live from last night, make sure someone didn't add that in. See what the fuck it was. Like it wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. It's fine. Like this stream does.
Because I am over it. Like
that's pretty nice of Brittany trying to save Shortgate from the Sarah lady.
It's just kind of a chill stream. Like I said, I was
Sickos.
trying to go back to true crime.
Oh, you're not true crime, Brittany.
Get back in the motion of things. Look, guys, I'm exhausted.
Grandma
I'm just
Cece.
exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted, physically exhausted.
Then log off. Take a night or two off. It won't end your YouTube career or your YouTube channel. I mean, geez, oh man, are you serious?
Spiritually exhausted. You know, part of me kind of feels like I probably should have just took a break, but to be honest with you, I don't want to. Why should I have to log off?
Oh, that would be good, Hope.
For, something that these people are doing. I shouldn't be punished, not be able to come talk to my community. And you guys suffer,
Yeah, I know,
being at the place that you always hang out at.
Weekly Waters.
Or we always hang out
I'm a
together
nurse.
at night.
I'm retired.
Oh, hey, Narcos Clips. Really good to see you. Oh, that pisses me off, Kelsey. They called me a certain. Kelsey said they called me a P supporter. That's just nonsense. Considering what I do for a living, Kelsey, we know you're not. We know you're not. And Haley said, "Okay, I'll claim that part." Public service announcement. You did it. Thank you.
I can't believe this is what they're talking about. You're right. Yeah. It's sad.
I mean,
anyway, at least I had you laughing for a minute and your mind off of shit.
Oh, okay, Taylor.
Investigating that. Thank you very much.
We can drop your link in chat too. Let me see if I
we'd
can
have
get
the
it here.
investigative part.
Me neither.
I can tell Brittany and I have never met, the first words this evening. I mean, I can tell Brittany and I never met you. Oh, wait a minute. I can tell Brittany and I've never met you. I knew the first words this evening. Oh, yeah, Jersey.
It's not letting me click on it.
Told him the rat did it. I could care less if I ever hear the word rat again. My God. I want to say something, but I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, this was what middle school boys would talk about.
That lady told me. She was like, never mind.
Can a mod click on Taylor's name? And
so I'll
thank you, Mystic. You're on it. Thank you.
God. So last night,
Taylor.
I got off the stream and I went to bed. I was laying down, and one of the bars in the bed, I guess from when Neil, because Neil likes to jump a lot. He jumps a lot. Have I told y'all he jumps a lot? He jumps a lot. And one of the rails in the bed had come apart. So the mattress.
So it is true. It is true, huh? You heard what she said. And that's the rumor going on in the street that Craig's always upstairs in his room and she's with the kiddos. Well, she just said it.
From the halfway mark to my feet, the mattress just fell through the bars onto the floor. So you got a mattress that's half on the bed, from midways up to the very top. The mattress is on the bars, and then the bottom half is in the floor. So I'm laying at a 45-degree angle. When I fell off the bed. And when I fell off the bed, my nose scrubbed the side of the bed, y'all. I think I broke it. I'm not even lying. I didn't break it. It's just the bridge of my nose is swollen, and it hurts so much. Oh. Kelsey fell from the bottom. You did that too, Kelsey? Craig, but no, there's a doubling down. Yeah. So, let me turn my music on. I saw.
I'm disgusted.
I just can't believe that people can't let they can't put their different. To just say what's right and right is right and what's wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I thought this is something we could all agree on. It's not right. But no, there's a doubling down. Yes, Kelsey. That happened today. Yep.
She's going to grip her nose job next. Hey, wacky tacky creepy girl.
That is bullcrap.
Hey, Aries.
That is 100% bullcrap. 1,000% bullcrap. He has never.
No, this is live tonight, but this is she's already played.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Joshua. She talked in the past about how they don't sleep in the same bed because she needs to sleep with the boys because she's paranoid to leave them to sleep alone. She's like, okay. If you're hurting that bad, why are you online? She said she's physically and emotionally exhausted as well, but she won't take a night off. And when I get to the live part, I'll stop. And we'll put, because, yeah. Mm-mm. This is insane.
Pushing these charges and saying that Craig, they're
Exactly,
saying
Aries.
Craig, how do I say this?
Waters.
DV'd as a DV charge and pushing a bunch of.
It says assault on a woman,
on
a female.
Just all lies.
It's not true. There's court records, Brittany.
And then said that was why a police officer came with the CPS worker, which is not true.
That's not true. I did not hear that being said. That is, stop it. I knew you were going to try to spin this. I knew it. You're lying through your teeth. It's quite common for law enforcement to accompany CPS or meet CPS at said residence because sometimes there's an emergency removal. Also, law enforcement needs to do their own investigation to see if any criminal charges for abuse or neglect should be brought. So stop it. They're not spinning it saying that, but those are court documents.
That's all lies.
I haven't heard that said. Here we go. Here we go. Here we goes the spin. You guys ready? Hey, listen. Domestic violence or assault charge on the record? Yes. One in 2017, one in 2018.
No trespassing signs, and I don't even want to say my personal stuff. It's not because of anything other than the fact that there's no trespassing signs and gates on my house. She did not want to pass the no trespassing signs and lock gates to come knock on the door. That's it. That's all. So the police escorted her to the door. When I opened the door, let them in, talked to him and her for a little bit. He immediately knew who I was because we've had to talk about the internet drama. He's like, as soon as he saw me, he was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you." And
now it's just notice this. Now it's as soon as he saw her, but yesterday, it was, as they were talking, and he was talking to the, to the three of them were talking. He looked over at the social worker and said, "Oh yeah, now I remember." Now that's what she said yesterday. Now today it's a different story. Oh, I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. Sorry, Aries. Exactly. She said they came because she requested them. See how she lies and changes it up? But she's going to realize she just caught herself and she's going to spin it. Listen, she's going to spin it. This is why this bitch isn't believable. This is exactly why she's not believable.
He looks over at the caseworker, and he's like, "Yeah, she's been dealing with harassment for a while. She just called me a few months back."
And he remembered that.
And which to me was
okay. Out of all the stuff he deals with every day, he remembered months ago that she made a complaint about internet YouTube harassment. Okay.
messing. That
Ah.
there's actually a police officer that actually knows what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
and he vouched
Like a
for,
tilt-a-whirl,
vouched
yeah.
for me or whatever to her. But anyway, I don't want to even go there. But what they're coming out with now is sick. And it's just, it doesn't stop. And nobody's going to call it out. Nobody's
What?
going
Wait a
to.
minute. About 18 months ago, BJ wouldn't answer phone, and mods were concerned. They called a welfare check. Craig would not let them in. They had to wait until his dad, the owner, got there too. Wow. The one that texted her, right? Yeah. Wow. Habitual liar. Yep. This is. Now, didn't they accuse Chris and Katie of changing the details of the story, which they haven't? But it's okay when she does it on a consistent basis, right? Katie's been trashed for it by them. Brittany does it day to day. She adds more and more to the detail. That's when you know someone's not being honest. The story continues to grow every time they tell it, in my opinion.
That people just keep running with it. Left, right, and center. But what makes me angry is, thank you, Detroit Rock City, for the super chat. I appreciate it.
BJ's
And
rap
if you guys don't
Gusto.
know, please click a thumbs up because they won't stop running their mouth.
Yeah, she was talking about Clue's daughter and Clue, and she did say this stuff. She can deny it all she wants. She's full of shit. I know what I heard. Yeah, exactly. I've seen something. It's just, see, I'm on this chat this way, and it's hard to on my laptop. You okay, Weeping Waters? Oh my god, in so much pain. I'm stuck laid up for 14 weeks. I had a water skiing accident this afternoon. Oh my lord. I totally ate shit, crashed, and burned it. Well, it was hilarious. I'm still laughing my weeping water. My son, he took a spill today. Got 6 stitches at the splash pad / water park playground, whatever you want. It's a big park. Has a little bit of everything. But it has real nice splash pads. He was climbing the big well. The big well one. My boy ended up in the ER getting 6 stitches. Yeah, do all that YouTube stuff. Sorry, I got the hiccups.
What about her? Let's talk about her.
And they did talk about Clue stuff. I hope you do better. I hope you have real speedy recovery, Weeping Waters, and I hope everything goes good.
Brittany, you met your goal. And
yeah, she already met her goal.
Stapleton has these super chats on that great.
No, she has more super chats after that.
Did I tell you that I love you today? Was making sure you know. You are so. Yes, you did, and I love you too. Thank you for having my back and looking out for us, and thank you for helping meet the goal. That's really nice. Yeah, I've heard that there's. So I guess I want to send this message to Queen Bee real quick.
There we go.
Wait a minute. But the social worker the night before that mail came out without LE. Yes, he did. I guess he didn't care about he wasn't worried about the fence. I don't know. He didn't have to. Like I said.
Because he wasn't the one making the decision on the possibility of removal or of law enforcement needing to press charges for abuse or neglect. I mean, just look it up. Even if you don't have any experience with them, just look it up.
There was no need for the LE presence in the first place. He left as soon as he got here.
Mm-hmm.
She had never been here. There were trespassing signs with a gate closed. And that's it. I guess he didn't care about it. I don't know. Like, what the heck?
What cracks me up is
every word.
I don't know who. I doubt they did it. Probably his dad. But why spend the money to put them gates up when the place isn't fenced in? What are you preventing when the whole thing's wide open? I don't know.
Telling you is what I'm telling you. Not that it's even anybody's business.
She did say she requested the
We've
officer.
surpassed the goal because we care over here. Thank you, Butterfly. Y'all are thank you so much. Sammy's girl, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Welcome to the green team, everybody who was gifted. I appreciate it so much.
We got a love train going.
I'm telling you, that's crazy, guys. If you were gifted, please tell Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. You're always so sweet. Thank you. Recollection, and you remember things that well, then you should have no problem telling me where I can find that.
Plastic surgery, plastic fupa surgery, then donate
Thank
my
you
money
so
to the
much,
group.
Butterflies are free. Gifted 5 memberships. I appreciate it. If you were just gifted a membership from Butterflies are free, please tell her thank you. Y'all are so. Oh my Lord.
Oh my Lord. Are you done, Brett?
Jesus.
These people don't have a brain.
No,
wait, listen to this one. Wait a minute. This comment says, you said for 4 days the cop came because you were making a report. Now he came because there was a no trespass sign. And once cause got in, and once CPS got in, he left. Girl, exactly. It keeps changing. It's like a never-ending story. It just keeps changing and, just keeps growing. The details just keep expanding. Wild as shit. Wild as shit.
Oh, there's multiple things going on. There's multiple, and yes, I absolutely
You missed
filed
that
a report
again.
too, Solaris, but I'm sure y'all are all up in that shit too, aren't you? Oh my God.
Trouble. Yep, exactly.
Jesus. I don't owe any of you anything. What y'all need to do is to go and actually shake yourself and get some help and realize all real lifers now.
Oh.
Every one of you. Like, y'all are in this shit needy. And you don't even care. Like, it's still not enough for you. You want more.
Oh. We do?
I'm not going to talk to any of these people that come back in here.
Well, then don't.
What?
Wait a minute. You were talking about a police report and you said that she choked her dog. Oh, yes, you did, Brittany. No, hey, Starlight.
Go get a binky and go to bed.
She did. She actually was reading those, talking and going over that stuff that her buddy sent her, and Jones gave her, especially sent her, about Queen. Oh yes, Brittany, you did.
Wait. Exactly. They're coming in here blaming me for things other people said.
Right.
Block Big T, please. And you know what? Any of them. These people are fucking. It's probably all of them, to be honest with you, under an alt account. And every time they come in and you try, like, you actually, like, okay, well, show me proof that I said this. They don't have it. They just say what other people tell them. All right, so y'all are I'm gonna have to play this because I was blown away today about this. I couldn't believe it.
But I thought you weren't talking about this no more.
I was like,
and here you are.
Are they finally giving this shit? But of course not. I should have known better.
Oh boy.
I want to show you this.
Yeah, she's denying it.
Hold on. All right, and Mod, y'all are welcome to share links to our friends in the chat, like other channels. We're having a good time. Let them come in, make you upset, then tell us that you're grifting on it, right, dude? Exactly. That's exactly what they do. All right.
They're removing comments as fast as they're in there.
Are you fucking kidding me, Jen? It could all be done and over with in 2 seconds if you just show proof it happened. I'm just saying. So let me ask you.
It's not about show proof that it happened. You're not telling the truth about what happened and how it went down. Do I think you're telling the truth that there's been a social worker at your house? Yeah. Do I think you're telling the truth about why and what's transpired? No.
So, proof that they come to my house, and you're telling me that if I show that, everybody will leave me alone. Stop.
For me, it's not the issue that you're claiming they were there. It's what transpired after they arrived there.
All this time, all of this stuff will just magically go away. Are you kidding me right now? You're out of your mind. Don't you know that the proof isn't necessary? These people know what they did.
Who's they?
Why would I need to show proof to people that did?
Who's they exactly? Now who you blaming for this? Because you have no idea who did it. You don't know if there was a they.
Think about what you're saying. These people know exactly what they did because they did it. Jesus.
The proof is between Brittany and her family. It has nothing to do with you all.
So, Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership. You are so sweet. I appreciate it. Butterflies are free, gifted 5 memberships. Guys, if you were one of the people gifted from these beautiful ladies, hold on, because this is not fucking true. This woman lies. Hold on, she's lying through her teeth.
Post where is normal, right?
What I would, to be honest with you, it was like, oh my God, look at her title. Saturday Shambles, CPS callers, real lifers, and doxers is not acceptable. Let's talk about it. Or let's talk about. So I thought to myself, is she finally gonna call this shit out? Like, she's finally gonna call this out.
She did say it was wrong to call.
You know what I mean? Brianna said, Craig pretty much confirmed if they came. That should have been proof enough. Everyone should
it's not,
be standing against
like I said,
right.
For me, it's not the fact that they were there. It's about the crap she spewed about why they were there, when they were there, and what was transpired.
Come in here. He was in here last night telling everybody what happened to him. Y'all think Craig's gonna come live for me? Better yet, better question. Please tell me what I would get. What do I benefit from lying about such a horrible thing like that?
You're rolling in you're raking in the donations. You really are.
If you bring to life the internet, they are upset. If you don't, they are upset. Doomed if you do, or if you don't. There's nothing I can do yep. Why do you care about what the hive feels about? It's not even that I care about what the hive feels. What I would, to be honest with you, it would be nice if people would actually go back to where it used to be.
Pity donations, exactly.
Real life would be shamed. But I've got a good reason why I'm about
She's
to
trying
play
to, Fireflies.
The way that Queen Bee is flipping everything.
They are afraid to give up.
And backtracking is blowing my mind. She's trying to spin this narrative like we over here, my people that have been affiliated with us, we're the ones that go real life and do all this stuff. But she's the one that's sitting over there with people that call CPS and shit.
And how do you know that?
Make it make sense.
Who's over there? Wait a minute. Who is she sitting with that called CPS? Who is she sitting with that called CPS? That made frivolous calls to CPS.
I can't believe she's doing this. Damn, so many ads, bruh. Hold on.
Pay for premium, which is one thing I'm sorry guys, but yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel that for right now. And sorry, hopefully we won't get a lot of ads.
Alright, here we go. We'll have a goddamn stroke. Look, CPS callers don't go.
Clue got outed by her own mother and she's livid. What?
Didn't Clue say that she was going to call CPS on me the other night?
No, she's not.
Well, she was dealing with that, but the fucking goddamn thing. Her voice off when I showed Craig's fucking YouTube channel. Look,
I'm glad you got one, Michelle.
Callers don't go here. We don't go there. We don't want to be seen in your fucking chat. We don't want to be listening. Whatever. She wants fucker to call CPS. But I'm going to tell you right now. Here. Listen to this. That's the thing. Cellulitis is normal, right? What's her... Yeah. That's the thing. I already knew that anyways. But, again, it's the thing. Laugh now, cry later. That's the thing. And yeah, she went straight to Clue's fucking mom's Facebook because she thought she was going to be killed. Kind of like she did with the whole Britney situation and why she has CPS at her door right now. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Listen to that shit. That's not why CPS. Oh my God. CPS
You didn't go to
Hey, Ellen.
Did you lie, Ruby? No, hold on. She's saying that Johnson did, but she's trying to blame Johnson. She's saying that Johnson.
Yeah, as far as I know, Clue wasn't upset. Clue ain't gonna let this bitch get to her. There's no way. And Clue doesn't hide shit. She tells it like it is. I do not believe Clue was calling CPS on Brittany. I just don't.
She thought she was going to be killed, kind of like she did the whole Britney situation and why she has CPS at her door right now. No, it's not. She's a nutcase. Yeah. She's really off her. To go look up Clue's mom, and where Clue's mom said that she had cellulitis. See, that's the thing. Cellulitis is normal, right? What's not? When the shit normal. hold on, because this is not fucking true. This woman lies. Hold on, she's lying through
a post where Clue's mom said that she had cellulitis. See, that's the thing. Cellulitis is normal, right? What's not when you have the shit for an entire fucking year and a half and you refuse to fucking do anything about it.
I don't have cellulitis. I haven't had it for a year and a half. How many times I'm not even going to explain it to her. She's lying. You're lying again. I don't have it. I had it over a year and a half ago. You need to go get help, QB, because the truth's not in you.
Wow.
The truth is not in this chick at all.
Wow.
I have not had it in over a year and a half.
Damn, Pam.
You are the only people that keep saying that I have cellulitis
Pity and money.
is her and the rest of them. And now your girl, Joneson called your girl out. She got called up. Clue has been dogging me about having cellulitis, right? And then Joneson found a post where, lo and behold, Clue had cellulitis too. So now Queen Bee wants to backtrack and say it ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with having it. It's only when you have it for a year. I haven't had it for a year.
And Joneson didn't find it. Somebody gave it to her, and she made sure it was real. That's all Joneson did.
Oh, underling.
Send it to her.
It's okay that somebody. It's okay. I mean, it's effed up that somebody searched Facebook, but it's not. It's perfectly fine that she goes and
3
she digs
different
up
times,
everything she can
Jujubee?
find
Wow.
on me and my family.
Hey,
That's all right.
KCG,
She can
what
put
you
that
doing up
pick
this
it out
late?
earlier that day.
I thought I was the only crazy one to still be up. Beside everybody in here. I can't believe I'm doing, but I wanted to, everybody was in bed, so I figured I'd come on. You're off to bed. I hear you, Hope. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for all your help.
Or she can go and freaking threaten to go call social services on me and shit. That's cool though, right, Underlink? Come on.
Joneson didn't go to her Facebook to find this information. Someone sent it to Joneson. Joneson went to search it to make sure that it was real. That's when she was in her Facebook.
Exactly.
And did she not say that her mom was an honest and nice person?
She said her mom was stupid. I don't have cellulitis. I had MRSA. What? That's a
Yeah, MRSA's not cellulitis.
So now her mom is stupid.
MRSA is not cellulitis.
So now her mom's laying on her.
Did you get a staph infection from being dirty? Since y'all say that I got cellulitis from being dirty. Talking about I didn't do nothing about it. Queen Bee, I was in the hospital for 3 days. I got on an IV antibiotic and it went the fuck away. The condition that I have on my leg now and that I've been dealing with for a year is not cellulitis. It's not an open wound. It's not any of your business. What I have is something that doesn't go away, and it has nothing to do with hygiene. But from the sound of your voice...
No, it has to do with your weight.
I don't even want... It sounds like you might need to go get the inside of your throat, the fucking mouth looked at. I'm just saying, you want to talk about somebody else. You sound like you... Oh, my God. I ain't even...
Wow.
I ain't even... The way that... I mean, she... You won't even show your face on camera. And you want to sit there and make somebody out. And then y'all just listen to what she says. It's so gross. It is so gross.
Oh, she's a nasty ass bitch. Anything for attention. And another thing too, CPS, don't get comfortable over here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You can use my name for clout. You've done it. You did it for a whole year. Shit, I paid your bills for a whole motherfucking year, bitch. So I know you're trying to get back into the community CPS, but I'm going to tell you right now, we don't fuck with CPS. And anybody that's in your fucking chat,
I hope they are well aware of what the fuck you do. Because not only are you a fucking doxing ass bitch, but you're quick than a motherfucker to call CPS on a motherfucker. Right? Did we forget?
Wow.
She's wanting to go off on somebody else and go off on Laura about calling CPS. What her very friends they're outwardly threatening. Outwardly threatening. She's talking about Laura, but here she is, her and her crew. That's all that. Who do you think's been threatening me this whole time? Who do you think are the reason that it was incited to begin with?
Who?
And now you're going to sit over there and act like you got clean hands.
What?
Even if you weren't the one
So,
who picked up the phone and made the call, you damn sure you played a big role in inciting it against me.
What? So, even if Queen didn't make the call, she's still responsible because she reviews her after Brittany pokes and pokes and pokes at her, and she pokes back. That's the reason for the CPS call. Oh, bitch. No, that's not the reason. That's not the reason. Wow. You incite your own problems. You incite your own circumstances, Griffin.
I don't think anybody would deny that. Would y'all not admit that QB has been a major component in this driving factor of pushing people to go real life?
No. No, she hasn't. In fact, she stresses not to.
She's talking about perplexed QT.
I'm with you, absolutely.
Wow. Oh, Queen's trying to hurt Sinner. This chat is off the chains.
Yeah, she inserts herself in everything, Sinner. Everything. She thinks she's the queen of freaking YouTube, and she's not. She's a nobody.
She's somebody, because you guys can't quit talking about her. So,
Crazy.
you know.
Crazy.
Oh, Shelby, then. Let me see. I'm so tired of this perpetual victim, and her chat sits and listens to her. Children have to smack her to wake her up. She should be ashamed. Amen to that. Thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yes, that's true. That is so true. Mm-mm.
Thank you to the person that just sent me a Cash App.
Oh, boy.
Thank you, Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Thank you for sending me the Cash App, babe. That was really sweet of you.
They said we don't know.
Denise
and neither
Kelly,
does she.
welcome to the Gummy Squad. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, they're the ones that think she's the queen.
Josh says she has to take up for her because Clue is taking her audience. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, yeah. Well, it's interesting to see how she twists things.
Yeah. So if somebody goes through Brittany's mom or Brittany's grandma's Facebook or whatever, she won't sit there and cry about it.
Oh yeah, very much so. Very much so.
So, what, Queen Bee? Let me ask you something. How come it's okay for you to sit there and basically group all of us together. So if I do something, you blame everybody that likes me. If anybody that I'm friends with does something, automatically I'm blamed for it. That's not. Let me show y'all what her description says real quick.
Okay.
Because Queen, let's read her description. Queen Bee only speaks on her opinions and adds commentary. These are not stated as facts. Please do your own
KCG, thank
research
you so
before this
much.
opinion.
Thank you for the PayPal. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. That was really sweet of you. Thank you very much. You should see my little one's eye. It's all swollen and bruised on it. I feel so bad. He's a little trooper. Anyway, let's get back into Griffin. Thank you again, KCG.
Listen to this. I am not, and she put not in all caps, responsible for the opinions of others. I'm not responsible for the opinions of others, such as panel guests or audience. So if you're not responsible for the people that come on your panel, and you're not responsible for your audience, then why in the hell are you doing that to me? If somebody like
I know Shelby, then she gets me.
I'm the one that pulled up Jones and
reality wins. Ooh, she
or not John. I'm sorry, Johnson. I'm not the one who pulled up anything off of Clue's mama's Facebook. I don't even know what her mama's name is. And good luck finding my mom.
Well, I appreciate you.
Facebook,
Thank you, KCG.
They're not here with us. They're in heaven.
Shit, she threw a motherfucking goddamn fit when I showed Craig's fucking YouTube channel.
Well, you see, word got out that BJ's been doing nothing but this drama about her CPS. She's got 1,100 people. Brady don't get people like that. They're there hate watching for the drama, the CPS, and everything else.
CPS, y'all don't here. Yeah, they do. Y'all are the ones that called.
Oh.
From your side.
What? What side is that exactly? So now you're saying it's someone from the hive? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. First it was, right away, Granny. First it was Queen. Then it was Granny. Then it was Clue and Jay. Then it back to Granny. And now back to Queen. It might be somebody in her own freaking backyard. Because I don't believe the things she said about the call. I just don't. I'm not saying the call didn't happen. I'm not saying there wasn't a social worker at her house. I'm just saying the details she's not being honest about. And we caught her in how many? I'm going to. Wait till Queen sees this tomorrow, Britt.
I know that covered all up either, Queen Bee.
Several people that frequent in their
Hey,
chats have said it.
Yeah,
have threatened me. I've got the screenshots. Have threatened me. So CPS don't go here. They all in your chat, girl. What do you need?
Not accusing the creators themselves, but it's coming from that side.
Craig don't.
Rapper's gonna make Queen Bee cry. That's not gonna happen.
Like, what has he got to do with any of this? But y'all went ham on all of his accounts. Y'all pulled up his Facebook. Y'all go on his X. Y'all go through all of it. It's all in your Discord too, because I saw screenshots from another person.
I don't have Discord. I don't do Discord. Not me.
We don't want to be seen in your fucking chat. We don't want to be listening to your bullshit.
They are. You guys are over here.
You're in the bush.
We're talking about Laura.
I want y'all to listen closely to what she's about to say. This is a little shout out to the people that left my channel who's been giving her dirt on me. She's about to tell you what she thinks about y'all too.
Want to be seen on your fucking channel. Absolutely not. I want nothing to fucking do with any real life motherfucker. If I've used somebody's child's name, that's because they've used their own child's name on you.
Doesn't give you permission
to review you so bad you can't stand it, but bitch, that'll never happen. So you can get fucked all the way to hell.
Exactly, Shawty.
No, you can.
And also, we'll be going over
He
a
is
timeline
Joshua.
as to why David decided he was going to go on the attack. See, because there used to be a time where I got along with the Briven school teacher, Emily.
Oh my God.
The one that tries to keep striking my channel, Joy. You know, that one. The one, what are we going to do? You going to try to strike me again more?
Yeah, that she does do.
Because I'll say your name throughout this live stream probably 100 fucking times.
Why do you have to go after her? She don't even bother. So every time I go to Sinner's chat, I never see her do.
No, she does it behind the scenes, like trying to strike people and shit.
Now, that's not to say I don't know if Headstones says, you know, things where I'm not around, but I can certainly tell you that
I do that.
her.
KCG, I do that too. I'll be behind, and half the time I don't realize I'm that far behind. Hey, Sarah. And no wonder people don't know what I'm talking about because I'm behind. And I comment and chat. I catch myself doing that all the time.
Like, Sinner will be talking and she's in chat just saying hey to people and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen her say anything that was bad.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't get going after her like that. Why does she keep going after her? She goes after everybody.
Maybe because
you don't do real
this
life
all started because Headstones got caught in a lie. And then it escalated from there with Sinner and her. And Queen said she's always trying to strike her channel. And you know, I mean, come on.
Every time you bring this girl up, you're talking about her job. You always bring up her job.
Because that's what she got caught lying about, Brittany. She got caught lying about what her job. Or, you know, it had to do with her job.
I didn't even know who Headstones was. And a year before I ever went into Sinner's chat, I knew she was a teacher.
You're at war.
I never even knew the girl.
Rapper's got like 100 different accounts.
Oh, you bet. I like your picture. It's so messed up. Yep, you're a liar, Queen Bee. You just lie. You lie about
Artist Creek? Rappers in here talking about Artist Creek?
She's pathological.
Why is rapper in here talking about Artist Creek? Excuse me, sorry. I tried to mute fast enough. I couldn't get to the button fast enough. Sorry about that. Artist Creek, I hope you get the help you need. Prayers. What are they talking about? Artist, you don't have anything. You are a joke like the rest of the people you hang out with bashing Britney. Wonder which rapper account this one is. So Artist Creek was in here and said something and they're all pissed off about it. Oh, Headstones and Headlines is in there. Wow. This is crazy. This is...
She's a pathological liar.
No, she's not. Brittany is.
And it's sickening that people listen to her and believe her crap.
Yeah, you're right, KCG, and there's so many of them.
Live the other day and zoomed into the chat to my comment, read it out loud, and said that's the one starting crap. I laughed so damn hard. Landry ain't starting. Then what's Landry doing?
Did they block you after that, Landry? Because that's normally what they do.
Probably.
You really want me to? They have to use my name to get views.
Oh my God.
She went from having CPS down 35 people in her chat. My name goes in the title. She got 300 people over there trying to listen.
Or is Cruisin there trying to ask legit questions? See, I'm not even being mean. I legit have questions that have nothing to do with your kids, any of them. Just trying to ask questions and they're attacking the hell out of her. Rapper says you all talk bashing this sweet lady. Artist Creek, you're a nobody. Oh my God, just trying to ask some legit questions, not even being mean. And y'all are attacking the hell out of her. Wow. Yeah, you run an open chat there, Griptum.
You're not saying that. You're not. Queen Bee, don't
Hey,
flash
Snooki.
yourself. Oh, stop.
Me too.
Stop
When you
it,
go
girl.
on CPS on folks, nobody wants shit to do with you. Again,
Very
we don't
much
want to be
so,
seen in your
Aries.
fucking chat. We don't want to fuck with you.
Not just Rapper, her whole chat.
I'm sure she's mad as fuck. They're creeping around in her mom's fucking face, like going real life on her.
We didn't. Okay.
Okay. And that gives her the right to creep around in my business like she's been doing for God knows how long now.
You went for Clue. You started all this. Then you and your panel of brilliance there decided that it was a good thing to talk about Clue's personal private life and her daughter, which was none of your fucking business. It's not YouTube content.
I don't know how could she speak out of both sides of her mouth like this? Her and Clue do it.
Oh, thank you,
Clue
Jason.
says she wasn't upset about it. She lied about cellulitis.
She didn't lie about cellulitis. Her mom probably put the wrong thing, but Clue did have MRSA, which is not cellulitis.
I love that for her.
Oh, you didn't catch her on nothing.
These people want everybody to be afraid of them. There's something that Sinner
He
said
can be, Darby.
that I'll never forget when I first said that about Buzzy, about how wrong she was for what she was doing to Savage.
It doesn't, Casey J.
Sinner, you might remember this. It was like one of the first times I came to your channel. You said, Brittany, I'm sorry for what you're about to go through. She tries to make an example out of people. Anytime they go at her, she will try to make an example out of you.
Who? Queen? Nah.
Fast forward. Look where we are now.
And you haven't done anything, Brittany. Nothing at all. You're just the punching bag, the victim.
You don't see her mod?
Listen to her. Look. To the people that's given her photos, people that were supposed to be my friend from when I was in the hospital, to the people giving her photos
Pam.
And giving her screenshots of my doctors and stuff. Look, she looks down on y'all. She looks at y'all as like real life people. Listen to this shit. See, you thought that you could be dirty like QB and get on her level. She's throwing you under the bus now.
Congratulations. Of a fucking funky ass leg like you do, Brittany. You don't see her mod sharing the shit in a fucking mod chat. Of a fucking, you don't see Clue laid up in a fucking hospital bed with a fucking goddamn elephantitis fucking leg with an open sore on it. While your other foot looks like it's fucking a fucking size 2, and your fucking infected foot looks like it's a size 12. It's not right.
Spit it out, Queen. Spit it out. What's not right is you keep making fun of somebody from when I was in the hospital First of all, of course, y'all know how she is. She makes that shit way fucking worse than what it actually is.
Really,
my leg
no.
was swollen, but it wasn't what you're saying by any means. And then she's telling y'all I got this open wound. That's not the case either, QB, and you know it. You got the picture. But congratulations to those of you that, thought you were going to get pats on your butt by giving her. She thinks of you. She's dogging you now and throwing you under the bus and saying that they are not like y'all. So congratulations.
It's because these people pass it around.
Showing you how she feels about you now.
Oh my gosh.
Sharing videos or pictures or private messages to other people doesn't make you look good at all.
She did, Catherine. Just like she did with Clue.
You won't even show yourself, Queen Bee. Once again, I mean, what more do I need to say? You won't even show what you look like at all. Not one picture. All we get is these freaking AI doctor mugshots that are like 20 years old. And constantly going after somebody.
Like you guys do.
Over and over and over for a sickness, or not a sickness, I'm sorry, a freaking, what is it? I guess you call it an infection for like 2 years, from like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Kimmy Lou, the reason that they keep talking out of both sides of their head is because they have one mouth for each of their faces. QB only cares about the bag. She doesn't care if we live or die. It's darker than ever. Yes, it's darker than even I thought. She's sick. Have you ever met somebody that can just sit there and bag on somebody that was in the hospital?
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Now she's going to play the victim card. Well, I was in the hospital. Oh my God. This woman will use anything. Anything for pity. Anything for the woe is me. The permanent victim. Yeah, nobody has to cam up. I don't care who cams up and who don't. I do it when I feel like it. I haven't probably done it in a couple months. Probably more than a couple of months. I do it when I feel like it, honestly. I don't care who cams up. Excuse me.
Well, what they do. They blame Clue for being pissed off and going off like she does. Just like last night. She's like, you guys, did you hear that? Did you hear what Clue said? She said she was going to go off. She was going to just call CPS because she's getting blamed for it.
Oh.
Who blamed Q? Who blamed QB? God. Who blamed Clue for calling CPS?
You in your chat?
So now she's going to downplay it, be like, and mock my accent, and say that, Clue said she was going to call CPS.
Rinse, repeat.
Clue
exactly, always groovy.
So she said she's going to call.
Exactly, KCG. It's saying, yeah, you're just going to get attacked for saying it. It's to the point now where, just, yeah, I wouldn't even bother.
And then I get told, Clue said she's calling. Did Clue not say she's calling?
She said she should since she's being accused of it.
I said Betty was the first to dox me and come first for my job. She contacted them and said that she would be outside with a bullhorn. Sadly, B has done worse than BHB, and I'm sorry for that. Headstones, your job should never be come for by nobody. People, it's time. Artie's Creek, what do I need to drop a link for you for? So you can come defend your friends and take me off of what I'm trying to talk about and come tell me about myself some more.
You're gonna stick your head in the oven.
No. Is it not enough for you? Y'all already fucked around and went real live.
Oh, she
and if
will.
You didn't have any part in it. Every one of y'all have a part to play. Every one of you have a role. I blame all of you. Every one of you. Clips of my kids? You can't be serious, Boston. Why are you clipping my children, artist? Are you the one that called?
What? Artist doesn't do nothing with your kids. You're sick. You need to quit believing everything you see in your chat.
Clip my kids. Man, this has got to stop. You guys are out of control. Who said it? Wow. Wow. What so what are you doing that for, Artist Creek? Let's ask you a question. If you still have the pic, I would show it to take their power away. It's a medical condition with many causes, which clearly many have had, so I'd show it and shut them up. That's just me. You know, I don't even know if I have show it shut. No, it's educated opinion's not a bad person. I think she means well, but still, I don't even think I got it, to be honest with you. But you're not showing.
No. Because the more stuff that you try to show to defend yourself, they make a big mockery out of it. Educated opinion, I respect what you're saying, but no, that wouldn't work.
Can you guys hear this?
It would make it worse. That's what they do.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So I just got a message from somebody that said someone on X dug up custody papers for my older kids. You're probably going to get hit when you go live later. I got honey, there's no such thing. That don't exist. I promise. I want to go ahead. Thank you for giving me that heads up. The person that messaged me that, you know who you are. I want to go ahead and tell every one of you right now, if you see quote unquote custody papers circulating around X, please get a screenshot or share that with me, because that right there is completely
but it won't happen.
Fraud. What would you call it? I don't know if you say fraud, but those don't exist. There's no custody papers.
That would be defamation.
Yeah, there's no custody papers or any involvement about my children. Like, there's never ever been a fight for my kids. I've never ever lost my kids. I've never ever went to court against anybody to get my kids. So if there's someone that is circulating quote unquote custody papers regarding my children of any kind, they're absolutely fabricated.
Yeah. She's not about to do that. She won't never do it. I'm surprised you weren't blocked ASAP.
And I don't.
Why did they say you were clipping her kids? You don't clip kids. You were in there saying it's wrong for anybody to mess with anybody's kids. You don't do that, and then they're gonna. She's running with her cat.
Wow. And that's not even real life. I think that's not even part of your life.
It's not even real.
Oh, they
but I'm going to
corrected
tell
it?
you
Okay.
what's a little ironic with that. GW just said the other day in a community post that I guess custody papers for her doesn't exist, but people over here, she was referring to me. She said, if that thing could even be found, I'm sure there's some custody papers floating around somewhere of your buddies talking about me. And now all of a sudden I'm hearing that there's some custody papers going around on X about me. You people are out of your mind. Now you are manufacturing fake. I'm telling y'all right now, there's no such thing. I've never lost my kids. Never once. I've never went to court to even.
Yeah, I know.
My children.
There was questions she's not going to answer
all of them.
the hard questions. She's just not. She's not going to answer any questions. I actually want you to keep me.
All I gotta say is do it because it's just more ammo
The
you have against
definition was
them, Brittany.
compared to the other, and I got attacked because I support the other side. BJ is.
See, that's the fucking thing. You poke, and then get mad when somebody goes the fuck off and, get your.
Can you guys hear
let me get
this?
Right. Blue gets to come after me every single day. I mean, I can go show you her
She
channel.
might be, Catherine.
You can
I
go
won't put
live
that past her.
and drag me every single day. I mean, every single day. I respond, and that's me poking. I poke and poke. And then
Yeah, that's true. Being that it's family like that, there might not be no paperwork. It's just odd that those three don't live with, I don't know. Weird.
To me is justified for me
Exactly,
responding
Joshua.
to her. Come on now. You're not even right there. I mean, you couldn't be more wrong. Artist Creek, ask me the questions in chat.
BJ is absolutely trying to set up this side. Clue Granny's watching especially. Well, now she's blaming Queen in the High for calling.
The worst of the worst has happened. Ask yourselves that. The worst
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
worst has
Hold on.
happened. And they're still going at it.
The what?
Never enough. And then you still want to tell me that you ain't trying to push somebody over the edge? Come on now. Yeah, now Clue isn't responsible for her own reactions. We poke her. We poke and poke and poke. Poor innocent Clue just sits over there minding her own business, and we poke until she can't take it anymore. Is that what I'm understanding?
I thought she was so tough. Now she's being weak. Sounds like she's being weak to me when she says that.
Now you can't freaking. You have to go as far as you can and try. I mean, just dig, and then here she is trying to find everything she can on me, and then Jones goes over a redacted, a whole ass redacted public Facebook, a redacted public Facebook post, and she loses it.
Oh, it happened, Artist.
That got the screen recorded, so I apologize to Artist Creek. Okay, but still, and that crammit person needs to get Jesus too. Drop off my kids. Drop off my kids, seriously, and please, y'all, hit that thumbs up if you can. It's greatly appreciated. I always got something to say about it. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry.
See, there's a person that has morals.
Hey, Lindsay. She has morals.
When you did something wrong.
She has morals.
These people over here, they're not going to admit it.
These people over where? I cannot legally sit there and hear her child calling her and having to literally slap her to wake her up. I get it, but it did happen. It's not the first time.
With the lights.
And she says she's so tired physically and emotionally. She's just worn out. Then sign off. Take a day or two off. But she can't. She can't do it. She cannot do it.
I have a lot of respect for you, Boston.
really like you. Or was it ever real to begin with? Like,
No, I doubt it. I think this is her realness right here.
Yeah.
Sheer fucking hate and ugliness.
Mm-hmm. And then they sit there and act like it's just not. It's y'all aren't. I can't.
Holier than thou bullshit.
Yeah. Y'all don't go here. Like,
Yeah, or this creek. It wouldn't have mattered. She ain't gonna let nobody up.
you'd almost think that it was one of their
She
own
did
that
fall
got
asleep last
the
night.
call.
Yeah, you would have. Like I said.
Like I said, what? Like I said, listen, I repeat them. What is different is when she doesn't nod off. That's something different. Her nodding off, it's just like a regular expected thing now. You know, isn't that sad? I would really like to see whatever is going on with Brittany. You know, that she gets it taken care of, gets her shit together. And you know what? Take a couple nights a week off. You stream sometimes twice on both your channels in one day. Back to back streams. Maybe take a day or two off. You're not going to lose, you know, all that. Your subs are still going to be there and they'll still super chat you, Brittany.
One of them, everybody would have been up in arms. Everybody out here. They would have hung every one of us out to dry, just like they did Laura.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Laura was hung out to dry. Laura should have been hung out to dry. She went and bought a burner phone. This is how she thought of planned this out. To call CPS on Makeup Monster. Laura was in on the swatting, the real swatting of Makeup Monster. Brittany was never swatted like she claims. The ambulance went to the wrong address. You can FOIA if there's such a swatting. There would have been police all over the place. There would be record of it. You could FOIA that swatting. Actually, you could just put in a blanket for you and get everything. Am I? Not lately. The last few nights have been rough. Just, you know, sometimes when I get really stressed, I don't sleep well. But it'll pass. I'll be alright. Yeah, if someone has to make a call, admit it. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, she says it was about YouTube. We don't know that because her story don't make no sense.
Still going at Laura.
I know she is.
Okay, that's because of what Laura did. And Laura's always doing live after live talking mad shit about Queen. Are you fucking kidding me?
Every day it's the same bullshit.
Wild. It's absolutely wild. Oh, my Lord.
My Lord.
I'm the new, oh my Lord, newbie.
Not the same situation at all. Yeah.
Her entire community has been in Laura's chat. QB is big mad. Oh. That's why she told her not to get comfortable, huh?
Yeah.
Weeping waters. Wow.
Well, then that's interesting. I didn't know that. Where were they going in Laura's chat?
No, I don't watch Laura, so I couldn't tell you. But the few times that I have since that whole CPS busting it out and stuff, I can't imagine too many of the hive or hanging out in there. I don't know. And so what if they went over there? I mean, you're allowed to go listen and watch whoever you want to watch. Isn't that the whole thing they're complaining about? Casey G. I mess up. I'm human. I get things wrong. By asking about Lesniak instead of my real questions. Yeah, you scared her from. She's, oh, I'm going to have to answer. She lies about stuff she just said yesterday. Call her out on it. And she's clueless like she don't remember. Yeah, Dee Dee. And I know for a fact she said she didn't have an IEP. And that she even know what one was. Because I reviewed it and I was like, well, are you... We were blown away by that. And I think Voices was on panel. Exactly, artist. I wouldn't either. No, I'm not. I'm not right like that. Nope. Nope. I could be very wrong. Differences, I'll own it. And I'm not going to purposely lie on anybody. Just not going to do it. Now, you know what? I'm streaming the time Brittany streams. Do you hear my kids? Are my kids waking me up? And I've done this in the last couple of weeks a few times because it's the time I could get time to go live. You know? I don't make a habit of it every night. No. But you will not hear my kids at 2 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, but you just won't. And they're not going to be waking me up. No, I'm not going to say they're not going to wake me up in the morning, but you know what I'm talking about. I have a very set routine, set schedule with the kids. And on the weekends, yes, I do let them stay up a little later because it's the weekends. But it doesn't matter. They're little kids. They still need a schedule. They still need you can't. If I let my daughter play video games, that would wind her up. She would not lay down and go to sleep. That is stimulating, not relaxing. You know what I mean? That's stimulation. No way. No way. Not with her ADHD. Nope.
Oh, okay. I'll play it, Amy. All right, here we go.
And if you don't think we don't see what's going on, we sure as fuck do. CPS caller acting like they got any
remember the other allegations.
Say it again, baby. Say it again. Fuck out of here with this bullshit. And another thing, you was real fucking chipper, happy, and all about the shit last night, wasn't you? Wasn't you? It was all fun and games last night, though, right? For somebody who just had CPS at their fucking house, you want to sit and talk shit, talk shit, talk shit. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, you wonder why people ain't calling the shit out because we see right through your fake ass here.
Look, oh my god, every child with autism is different, just like every child is different. I have fostered for a long time, and I have family members who are autistic, and all I can say is from my experience, it's very important to get them on a set schedule. And yeah, there's things you can do about, there's things you can do to get them on a some type of a sleep schedule or sleep pattern, whatever you want to call it. I don't want to get too deep into that. Hey, the Crime of Reels. I played some of your videos. Good job. It's wild. There's so much I want to say, but and you can have your opinions about Joy. But one thing she is right about is about this sleep issue with her autistic son. And I'm telling you, I know that I reviewed the stream where Brittany said she didn't have an IEP and didn't even know what one was. I know I reviewed that stream because I was blown away that she said that. But if he's super high functioning and, you wouldn't even know that he is autistic and there is no learning or behavioral issues in school, she may not need an IEP. If there's no issues, but I've heard Brittany about school situations and they do miss school. But yeah, so I don't, it's wild. I don't want to dig too deep into her. I'm not comfortable even talking about this, but things just don't add up. But by all means, don't make frivolous calls to CPS about stupid YouTube drama. Don't call the police and make frivolous reports over YouTube drama. Stop digging into people's real lives. Stop. Enough is enough. And just like any other creator out here, I get sent stuff. And I appreciate that. And some of it I share, some of it, no. I'm not saying a day won't come where I won't share some of it. But yeah. In fact, tomorrow I want to go over something I was sent with you guys. It's pretty interesting.
So I'm not allowed to actually have a moment with my friends and let loose and forget about reality for a little bit. What you want me to do, QB? You want me to just sit there and cry all day? I mean, would that make you feel better? I bet you.
And I don't think White Boy would fake them or try to fake those that court record. It looked like a pretty legit court record. I just don't think that he would try to fake something like that and put it out and run with it like it's legit. He may, do some stupid parody, because he does some parodies and, make some stupid something up, but he would not, no, not seriously do it. No, I don't think so. I've been watching him in the wild a lot lately. I don't think so. About Craig, I think I shared it on my community tab from White Boy's community post. Or no, I showed it on here at the beginning. Check White Boy Radio's community post. And he's not even the one that I heard this from in the first place. I've known about this for a couple of weeks now, maybe longer. I'll have to look at the email. Probably longer so yeah. That's not even where I heard it from. But I just don't believe he'd do that. But that's just me.
What you want me to do, QB? Break down and beg for your forgiveness? Do you think I would do that? I'm not the one that's in the wrong here. No. I'm not the one that sat here and called you a substance abuser and told you that you were on a specific drugs. I'm not the one that did that. This don't have nothing to do.
Victims, congrats.
It has nothing to do with litigation. So stop coming in here with that crap. I didn't sign a single thing that was a lie.
Oh yes, you did. Oh yes, you did.
I got proof for every claim I've made.
No, you don't. No, you don't. If you did, it wouldn't have got thrown out with prejudice. You're bullshit. You did twist and mangle things. We went over some of it, and they've seen it on other channels as well, where it was all going over. You lied, in my opinion. And if y'all had all this evidence, how come the court don't have it? How come it was dismissed with prejudice? I don't know.
Good Lord.
Yeah, there is proof she lied.
Laura's last few live streams have been 80% bees in the chat. The other night, QB scrambled to go live to stomp out Laura.
That's not true. I don't believe that 80% of Laura's audience is from the Hive. There might be some hate watchers in there because she's always talking about Queen. She's always going at Queen. That's how she's building her views back up. Because Laura was only getting hundreds of views for the longest time. Now she's starting to get more views again. Oh, you scared the crap out of me. My goddaughter just came out the door and I thought everybody was sleeping. She just scared the crap out of me. Yeah, and she's back to hitting Queen hard to get her views. So instead of getting 700-800 views, now she's getting back up to 1,200, 1,500, you know. But look how long it's taken her. And the only way she can do it is by going to Queen Bee and Clue and, you know, hey, Rocky. Yeah, no, Queen's not. Nobody is. Nobody is. I can't speak for Queen, but I don't think any of us are worried about old Purple over there, Perplex, Perpy, whatever you want to call her.
It didn't go so great.
After the stuff she said about that lady's, that creator's son who's fighting cancer right now, fuck you, Laura. Seriously, fuck you. And then, of course, she tried to go live and backpedal on it and try to say, oh, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Why would you even say that stuff in the first damn place? And I don't know her. What's her name? TM? I mean, I'm familiar with her on the YouTube streets, but I don't know her. And, but I wish her the best, her and her son. I'm sending prayers. I hope everything goes well, and I hope they beat the crap out of the cancer. And, yeah. And there's someone else that's battling cancer that I just found out about today. And I thought we were friends. We were kind of friends there for a minute. And I do miss her coming around. Chat Tess. She's a very sweet lady. And she's going through a battle right now with cancer. And she shared there was a GoFundMe made for her. Because she really wants her son to be there with her. When she has to have the surgery and stuff. But I shared it on my Twitter. So if you do Twitter, please check it out. But my prayers are with Champ. But I needed better equipment because my mic was cheap and my headset was cheap and it sucked. Y'all know that. She sent me a really nice standalone mic and headset, and I love it. It's got great. I've told you guys about this months and months ago. It's fantastic sound. I don't carry it outside because I'm afraid of messing it up, so I use it when I stream inside. But I'll always cherish that. That was the sweetest thing. This was a while ago. Oh, Alan, thank you for the $10 super chat. Just sharing some love. Oh, thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Hey, Joanne.
What is her that's interesting. What is her topic? All her talk is quite, yes, exactly, Ben. They can't stand it to hear somebody laugh. Me and Craig was, talking and hanging out with you guys, and it was a good time. And quite frankly, I'm gonna be honest with all of you. Thank you. I needed that.
So you wait a minute.
It has been a really, really hard, rough
wait a
time.
minute. Wait a minute. You needed that. You cried victim, the perpetual victim. And we did revoke your victimhood card. It was denied. Remember my thumbnail months and months ago? Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. So, oh no, I lost my train of thought. Darn it.
I mean, it's like a bad cloud that's over you. You know it's there, and no matter what you do, like it just, you know what I mean? And they think that like 100% of the time you're just supposed to be out and crying. What? No, that's not real.
Yeah. I noticed that too, Artist Creek. I don't know if it's the way he posted the screenshot or not, but he's not who I heard this from. And somebody was talking about it yesterday in chat too, but I was told about this weeks ago. Hey, May. Brittany says she is going to wait until she's on the other side to find, acknowledge, and see her effed up way. She said she didn't shame Clue and bring up her daughter's trauma. Lie on Clue. Oh, that's all freaking lie. That's all freaking lie. Yeah, exactly, Rebecca. But you are so traumatized. How the hell are you sitting there laughing, carrying on, and joking and offering somebody $3,000 if they tell you who did it? If they confess. Now, you ain't got that kind of money, and I don't believe any of them people would have actually put the cash up. But, no. That's what I mean. You came out here to grift. You are using this to grift. You are using, yet again, your children. And you are. This bitch is wild.
I'm allowed to come hang out with my friends and
Hey, Lily Rose. No one cares.
That's what friends are for.
No.
Yeah,
it took her over an hour to not talk about YouTube drama. And then it took her over 2 hours before she actually cried. And again, some people can cry at the drop of a hat. But it took her a minute to work up to it. And it didn't. None of it fits. None of it. I'm not saying that there wasn't a social worker there. I've always stood on that. I'm not. I'm just saying that the details she has put out here, oversharing, changing the details, the story continuously grows. If it's true, the story doesn't continuously grow every time she talks about it. And then she backpedals and changes up what she already put out here. It's like, fuck, am I in the Twilight Zone? We need some tinfoil hats. Yeah, I'm stained in the yellow today. YouTube's not gonna like me saying the F word so much.
I'm not gonna come on here and freaking. I'm just not.
A little over 2 years, more
I can
like
tell you right
2
now,
and a
there's a
half.
whole lot of people that are real fucking sick of a whole lot of shit going on around here.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah, I can tell you right now, there's a whole lot of people
Big for
that
attention
are
and to
sick,
grift.
really sick of all the nasty crap that's going on around here.
I don't
How
believe she's
toxic
truly
the community's
nodding.
become.
She gets views from the
Y'all
accusation
created
alone. Oh no, she actually nods out. That maybe not every time. You could be right about that. Not every time, but there's time you can hear the snoring and you can hear the kids trying to wake her up. It's sad that they're used to doing that at their ages. I believe she did have a social worker there, but she was lying, so it didn't add up, making people question it. She said she called the deputy, then it comes out he was there because of the gates and the signs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she said she told the social worker that she wanted law enforcement there because she wanted to file a complaint. You are correct in that. The Lulu. I think they should give you a pass having to listen to BJ. Yeah, last night was terrible. I know someone who can get me the link for the members only. Get me it, and I believe she's going to. If you want to go over to tomorrow, if I come live, we can. If not, we'll do it Monday. I think I might take tomorrow off and do a family day. We're going to go to the beach and stuff. My poor little one. At least at the beach, he can't fall off a well and break open his other eye. Yeah, I don't really care what she does. I really don't. Good luck to you. My issue, make your money, girl. Make all you can. That's not the issue. The issue is how you make it and what you do to get it. You ripped off these victims' backs. You exploit the hell out of these people, including your own, in my opinion. There, I said in my opinion, so you can't threaten to sue me. And don't waste sending me a C&D, because I'll do with it exactly what it's worth. I'll line my litter box with it.
Environment that is sick. And I've got news for you. Because it's me, y'all like it. It's all fun, because it happened to me, it's all fun and games.
No, bitch. No, bitch. The only one making it fun and games is you and yours. I actually stood up for your stupid ass. And now I don't regret it. I still stick up for it. Wrong is wrong. Don't care who you are.
Y'all are all cool with it, but I got news for you. There's somebody, and it's not over here.
Hey,
I
Michelle.
guarantee you that it's not from over here. There's somebody amongst all of
what
you.
They do you ever notice, May? She says she has everybody blocked, but do you ever notice how she's blocking the same people over and over and over again? Because I truly think that she unblocks people so she can reblock them, use them for the drama in the stream, because she knows they're going to come back. Because they hate watch, a lot of them. But I do, and I know people that have been blocked and now are unblocked and never asked her to unblock them. And then as soon as they say something, she cries about it and blocks them. Musical blocks. Let's see, we got Fort Griff 2025. They spending over an hour talking about that. Block. Musical blocks. Let's see who's getting it today.
That's it's completely into doing.
She always says that, or she unblocks everybody.
There's somebody blending in amongst all of y'all. And if you ask me, I think y'all know who it is. I think
that's okay,
I don't
Michelle.
think that y'all are blind to.
Thank you for coming out of the bushes. Not wrong with being in the bushes. Sometimes it's the best place to be on here.
What's going on?
She'll block you, then the following month she'll unblock you. Say something she doesn't like, she'll block you again. Yeah, she uses it as content. As, oh, look, they're coming after me. Just not to mention she has to unblock because she blocks even her loyal subs when they question anything. So to have a chat at all, she has to go back and unblock everyone. Yeah, well, since she keeps doing this drama about this CPS stuff, she's liking the numbers she's getting in chat.
I don't think that y'all are unaware of what's happened. That's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it.
Unaware? How can we be unaware when you've been talking about it for 4 days nonstop?
I think that y'all have quite a few people who are willing to go low and lower than even that. And
that's okay,
it's
Alan.
cool now because it's me and y'all don't like me, so
I
y'all
appreciate
enjoy
the
this.
super
But
chat. Thank
I got
you.
news for you. It can happen to you too, Queen. It can happen to any one of y'all.
Oh boy. The difference between me and you
I would never do that.
is when it happened to me, I didn't run to YouTube. I didn't tell anybody. Wasn't YouTube content. Like I said, I think the first time I even casually mentioned it was months and months later. And then just yesterday. What's there to say about it? I can't 1000% prove who it is, but I have a pretty good idea. And it was around the time it was reviewing Molly and Potato Head.
I think that's one of the that is bottom of the barrel, one of the lowest, most nasty things another person could do to somebody.
Well, now she's blaming it solely on Queen in the Hive in this live tonight. Before that, it was Queen, then Granny, then Clue, then Jay, then harped on Granny, accused Granny right, left, and center, and now she's back on blaming the Hive.
Promise you.
I promise you.
Promise you that if they did it to me, they'll do it to one of y'all too.
Yeah, she's denying it. She said it's not true.
It's all fun and games until QB tries to bribe your family with only for your location. That's terrible.
Bribe your family for you? What? Oh, thank you for the cash app. Thank you for the $10 cash app. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It was very sweet of you. Uh-oh. What did I do with the video? I'm telling you, she's haunted or something, man. Ouch. No calling. Her address is in the legal papers. No one nods. RO can, her family, you know.
You just can't
No.
let them
No.
bring you down.
No way. None of them would.
There will always be miserable, ugly people that want to steal your sunshine. You just can't let them. It's not worth your energy. I agree.
Well, why are we here then?
Ben says we goof around all the time. The Lord knows 99% of what we say is goofing on people, even on Brit. People need to chill and not take themselves so serious. I agree. I agree with that. You got to have fun sometimes. She ain't even embarrassed to be mad about you being happy, Brit. She's disappointed. They did the same thing with when the judge made that decision. Remember, they kept coming in here. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, do you not get it? Why aren't you upset? Oh, I'm sorry.
Brittany, you waited till 3 o'clock in the morning because you just couldn't do it. You couldn't take one night off.
That you want to see me in shambles and cry my eyes out.
Oh, you did. I'd bet money on it. And I'm a broke bitch. I don't do that. But I'd do it anyway.
Definitely gonna spill the motherfucking tea because I'm done too.
Because that's a bet I'd win.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, that sounds cool. Queen of the Rico t-shirt. I want to highlight your comment. I want to read it. I just sent GW a Queen of the Rico t-shirt by the legal power address, but I emailed to let her know so it wasn't creepy. Oh, that was really nice of you know. Granny will appreciate that. That was really sweet. Probably one of her own subs. It could have been. She's trying to blame YouTube. Sometimes in-laws do some strange things. They sure do. In that situation, I'm sure isn't all she whines every day. She honestly thinks people on YouTube are stupid. And they believe her. The ones over there. I'll have to go look. I'll have to go look at it, Artist Creek. That's really cool of you. KCG at Christmas time. Was it Christmas? No, it was Halloween. She sent me and my husband Misfit t-shirts. I wear it all the time when I'm live. But they're really cool. They were from Halloween, but they fit, you know. It's really cool. You subs or something.
The motherfucking tea because I'm done too.
Definitely gonna.
I'm definitely gonna spill the motherfucking tea because I'm done too.
You gonna spill the tea because you done too, girl. Well, what's the tea? Pour it out for us.
A lot of people
Let's
do.
hear it.
Artist Creek, and you're entitled to your opinion. Oh man, I would love you to design me one for the Misfits. You know, since we're the poolside Misfits.
Why don't you laugh?
The lower level, creme de la creme, according to Brit. We're the lower level. Jelly much? Oh my god, does she think she's funny?
Go, girl.
Where are you going? You going in the house? I'm not ignoring you. You want to come hang out with us? Oh my lord.
Make sure you give me enough for my game. Let me do that. Smoke them if
you jelly that she can do that and she don't have to beg for donations. People willingly. You have to beg and grift your ass off. Jelly much grift Boy, Queen is gonna have a field day with her tomorrow. And Queen, you might get a double because it's mushroom season for Queen. And we all know Queen did get her mushrooms, and heck, you know how much money them things go for a pound? But no, Queen just does it because her and her family enjoy them, and they eat the hell out of them. But she's gonna have to interrupt a little bit of her mushroom time. Oh, Britt, you trash talk, you are trash. It could have been because remember how she was saying there is the teacher had approached her about sleeping in class, and I'm sure it's just not that. I'm just glad there is a person now monitoring that household. Yeah, hopefully. Sadly, as long as I've been a foster in multiple states, for a lot of years, I've seen where, you know, things were deemed and the kids weren't removed or protected. You know, things they thought it, apparently was able to fool the caseworkers that came to the home, and that ended up not being the case after it was closed. But it does happen, I don't think that's the case here. I don't feel that she would do that to her children. I just don't. I Like I said, this whole thing just isn't adding up. And none of it's adding up. She said Granny's watching had CPS involved not long ago, but now this is her first time dealing with CPS. But she doesn't know why people identify her as a compulsive liar. She did. It was about a year ago. Yeah. What she did now was Granny had been telling the truth all along, but she didn't do any of it. She just vindicated Granny the other night by saying that. Yeah, I've had to too, or it's great. I had to too. Ooh. Your kids were being physically abused. I was so pissed. They weren't removed that time, but they ended up getting removed, not, like a month later. But that just was another month they got physically abused. It's a sad situation. My kid's school teacher and getting better perspective. And that has nothing to do with Brittany. It's in my own experience. It's, trouble, man. One the family straightened up and got the kid back. The other, not so much. Yeah, she never got hers. Well, not that I'm aware of, anyway. I mean, I didn't. It was messed up. I just don't understand hurting children. I don't get it. They are children. Oh, it's a very broken system. Very broken. And sadly, we shouldn't even have to have one, to be honest with you. We shouldn't even have to have a foster care system. But unfortunately, we do. And you're so right, Maymay. It is so broken. And there's a shortage of good foster homes. Always is.
$35 blunt.
Yeah. Lolly's Bird Barn. I don't know. What do you think that noise was last night? I could not tell
She has been trying to pull Granny into
the
it.
world may never know, Lolly. Won't you go figure it out?
Oh, Granny did.
Somebody said
but
that I was getting slapped.
Where they differ, and which Granny had every right to respond back to being accused of this. Granny's that's it. She didn't even put her live out to the public. Excuse me. And Granny's not going live 5-6 hours a day crying about it either. In my opinion, anyway. She can't go stream without mentioning Granny's name.
Come back and tell us when you figure it out. We appreciate it.
But she denied it. She said it's not what happened. It's a lie.
Her kids was slapping her, trying to wake her up last night while I'm over here talking.
You were not talking.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
No, it wasn't. We heard it plain as day.
If your kid was slapping you would have said, "What the fuck are you
He
doing?"
kept saying, you were snoring your ass off. We heard you snoring. And he said, Mom, 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 stop it. No, she wasn't talking.
You would have said, "What are you doing to me?" If you really were sleeping and woke out of sleep and somebody was slapping you, you wouldn't have just woke up and done nothing. I mean,
yeah,
how
she did.
stupid is that?
She did. Somebody came in our chat. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Somebody came into her chat and told her that custody papers were allegedly being shared about her older children. And of course, that got blamed on Granny. You know, Granny be making her world go round. That's insane. Granny, she gives Granny so much power over her. And Granny don't even try to get it.
It's so crazy that I don't just keep letting them think that's what it was. That's certainly not what that was. Those poor babies. Are you, Lolly? My kids are fine. Kids are perfectly fine. Go away, Lolly. The CPS worker said so too, idiot.
A lot of people say that.
My Lord.
Hey, Polly Pepper.
On and on about that. Caseworker at my house spoke to my kids, saw my children, and y'all still are going like, what is wrong with you people? What?
I mean, what was it, 2-3 hours?
Oh my Lord, educated opinion said you need to sip some jet fuel through a straw in order to truly sound like her. Girl, it hurts my throat.
It does mine too. And it makes me
cough. Taylor?
Then don't do it. I don't know what to tell you.
Because I have to take a deep breath and hold it to get my girl. Like
you are the comedy I need.
That was good.
They're reading all the comments.
Oh, wait a minute. How dare you? How freaking dare you even say something about that? You tear apart chats all the time and go at subs. All the time, Griptum. I am so sick of your hypocritical ass.
Alright. I think that's a good idea. Show them proof. Post up. Hold on a minute. Clue said herself she loves going in chats under another name and plotting to get people.
Yeah, her camera roll did. That was wild. It is very weird. Very stalkerish.
Going through.
Oh, you do? You have that, Wilby? Wow. I have the newspaper article about the arrest. I never seen that. Would you email me if you don't mind? I didn't. Wow. I was told about it. I never seen it though. She's saying it didn't happen. It wasn't true. And then she hurried up and moved on. She wouldn't talk about it anymore. Whoever shows it will be a target. Oh, well. Facts are facts. White boys already put it out. Yeah, last night because she fell asleep. And you could hear him trying to wake her up. Thank you, Wilby. No, Dookie, you're not coming out.
Going through all my comments.
You do it all the time. What a fucking hypocrite. How many times have we reviewed her when she's going over chats and tearing them apart? Stop it. Oh my.
Get over there. Hold on. Listen to what this heifer says. Hold on.
Sheriff, Sue, let's have it. Let's get the fucking, let's get it.
Yeah, bring the suit knot over here.
Yeah. He never said that shit, but that motherfucker wasn't deleted.
No.
Word semantics. Yeah, Mayray. Yeah.
Let's get the fucking, let's get it.
They're not strong.
She's stupid for lying about something that can be proven. Exactly, Catherine, and she'll do it and do it again and again.
And 2 p.m. no time limit, except, infinity. Like, whatever. Just whenever you can get around to it. Send me the motherfucking proof, and I will literally wire you 6 G's, bitch. That's that drug dealer money. Just saying.
My ass.
Because you know what? You talk out your ass. You can't prove it because it never happened, and it's none of your fucking business no matter what anyway.
Lie. God, you lie.
No, you lie.
Oh, well, that's true. Not wanting to get people, but I do go in chat. But to be fair, Brittany, when I trolled you, me. So I don't know how much proof there is to this.
Is unhinged. I've never trolled you, Q or Clue. Never trolled you. And then now you put it. Sorry. If anybody goes looking for chats, they go in there to try to speak the piece and put some sense in there, and they get blocked. Yep.
That's not true. That's a damn lie. That's true in Brittany's chat, but not in Clue's. That's a damn lie. However, it's very true on the panel you're sitting on right now.
Okay? You guys come over here and you troll on purpose, and you disrupt, and you want to get everybody bothered and get everything going and distract. It's a game to you guys.
Hey, Kim.
You can't handle the fact that we're happy people and we're trying to have a nice time and just go about our business. No, but you got to make it your business. These people are so stupid. This is not for him. He didn't put his hands on me. And they lie. God, they lie over and over. This report is not him. Oh my God, you idiots! Y'all are so stupid. Jesus.
Well, we'll see what the article says.
Y'all are so stupid.
That's what we'll do.
Idiots.
We'll see what the article says,
So
Griscom.
Oh my God. He didn't put his hands on me. He didn't assault anybody.
Huh.
We don't have any mean mods in here, so don't come up in here, Sue. You can kick rocks. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Well, I have not seen any mean mods in here. Who was mean to you, Sue? I've never even seen you. I don't recognize your name. What mod was mean to you? As a matter of fact, I can see how many times you commented in here. Yeah. So let me see. And that y'all idiots. You know what? I'm gonna let him run with it. I'm gonna let him run with it a few days. Dumb. That they're gonna go around telling everybody that he DD'd me. Y'all are so wrong in the mind.
No, I heard it was assault. I don't know if it was.
Oh, you stupid asses! Run with it though.
Also, same address.
Run with it. I'm gonna see how many legs you put on it. Lord have mercy. Just proving more and more that y'all go real life going son of a bitches. That's what y'all are. Every one of you. Dig. Yep. And then act like you know everything that happened when ain't even close
Ain't even
Okay.
close.
All right.
They don't even live in your household. I cannot.
It says a resident of, I'm not going to give her street name, reported to police on Saturday that someone broke into the home. Wait, maybe that's not it. Left there damage to the front door and two interior doors. Wait, no, that's about break-ins. Oh. Her old man was arrested for assault on a female following a domestic dispute and given no bond, according to the sheriff's office. It's right here in black and white, crime report for her area. Yikes, that's your old man. I don't know, Britt. I mean, it's a crime report from December 13th, 2017. And then there's probably another one for January 2018. Yeah, it's right here in black and white. It's under arrest. It has sections: arrest, vandalism, break-in. It's a crime report from the I don't want to say where she lives, even though people know, the blank exchange. But yeah, it's right there. Wow, that's some crazy shit. I don't know. Yeah, it has his name. I just didn't want to say his. I mean, everybody knows his name now, thanks to her. But yeah, it names him. You're gonna look for court records. White boy posted them. It just, I don't know if the photo was messed up or if that's just how he wanted to post it. I heard it's all over TikTok already. Wouldn't be surprised. She was upset that it's being shared. Also, same address. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And granted, it was a long time ago. Doesn't matter. It happened. And don't lie about it. When will folk wake up to her lies and grip? They won't. I don't know. By the time they do, there's a whole new slew in there. It's crazy. This is crazy. Thank you very much for that. Let me see. Dookie, you're not coming out. It's a special IP, yeah. I'll have to listen to the song you sent me, Melissa. Parody song about the green team. Oh no, Captain D's new location. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to make sure I listen to that. Another collaboration invitation. Last time I would fill out all that paperwork and shit and communicated with them, it was just for a damn my stick, to hold your phone. And the tripod, they never sent it anyway. He is identical to Craig, excuse me. Yeah, I do see resemblance or similarities.
I believe all the Fabrication.
Crystal, it's so at this point it's just like I don't even have words for it.
Whoa.
And not only that, what they're accusing is not true at all.
Whoa.
At all. That
they need to stop.
And I'm laughing because I know what happened, and it's not even close to what.
Then why was he arrested with no bond?
Go ahead, girl. You go on with your big back self. Go right ahead, girl.
Oh, shut up.
With it.
Oh, where the truth will come out, not out of your mouth.
It's just, I mean, it's absolutely
beyond.
And I tell you, I laugh too because, well, I mean, you're gonna have to find somebody else to go after. Y'all, I mean, if I was a lemon, y'all have squeezed this damn lemon until you can't. I mean, y'all have done.
Who's y'all? Who's y'all?
On my family.
Who's y'all? And you've got mods that do that for you, Brittany, and you know it. That dig on people. Stop lying. Who's y'all? Doesn't have jack shit to do with digging real life on you, or is CPS?
You have showed my home.
No, I haven't.
You have fucking. I mean, you've done it all.
No, I haven't.
Absolutely, Yvette. I'm gonna laugh and laugh and laugh.
And Yvette's one of the ones that she has digging doing her dirty work.
Yvette knows what she's saying is not true too. And then QB's gonna even go a step further to justify what she's saying by saying that I told a friend that happened. Girl, so here's the thing. You bank on I talk to my friends about things. I do talk to my friends about things. That's also how I know that you're lying, because I've never in my life, not even one time ever, said that man put his hands on me, because he never has. So that's how I know.
Well, maybe you weren't the victim, but apparently he was arrested with no bond for it.
And you know that you're lying right now.
Public record, Brittany.
The truth ain't in her. And I feel bad for her chat too, because like she's sitting there, she's got people in her chat, and she's like, some folks here ain't supposed to be here. Wonder how many of them looking around hoping it's not them. So messed up.
This bitch is crazy. This bitch is totally crazy.
They see a charge and they automatically think the worst, or they assume
it says assault on a female.
The QB is the dumb one that actually goes a step further.
No, bitch. It says assault on a female arrested with no bond.
And defames us. You defame.
It's not defaming you.
By saying
public record.
Not only that, QB, do you care about any of the people in your chat who might be victims of DV? Who might be triggered by that? Do you care at all? At all? Or here's a question: what if I was? Let's just say for the
for the hell of it
all. What if I was, and what you just did put me in danger? Does that matter at all?
I didn't get this info from Queen Bee.
Thank God it's not true. But that goes
I knew it long before Queen Bee ever mentioned it. She mentioned it, I think, today. I heard part of her live. Not much. I have to go back and finish playing it. But that's not where I originally heard the information from. Quit blaming people for everything and take accountability.
How much she don't think before she says things.
She is It's usually husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend.
Oh my lord.
Yep.
I just can't.
I'm wondering
She
if
doesn't
there's a
concern
crime
herself
report
with
for the
humans. She
January
only
10th
cares
of
about
2018
that. That's it.
episode as well.
KKK is the one who put that out initially, not QB. But she's the one that blasted it and said that, didn't she? Did KKK say that he did that to me too?
You're,
I mean,
nope, didn't hear from either one of them
so
first.
if KKK puts it
Honestly, I didn't hear from either one of them. White Boy Radio wasn't the first time I seen or knew of the situation with the 2017 and 2018. Like I said, crime report for December, check. They're under arrest. I'm just wondering if the crime report for January 10th of 2018 is there, and was it an arrest, or because it says a warrant was served and the warrant was disposed. He was picked up, so I don't know. I don't know.
first.
And I'm wondering if it couldn't be the same case because December, it changes over to January. But though on December 13th, it says he was arrested with no bond. And in January, it says he was. So it may not be the same case. I don't know. Yeah, she got the seatbelt. We know that. No, she calls Clue that.
Queen Bee's not wrong for it. I'm just curious. Oh my lord. Well, yeah, but not what they're saying. And Ben says, did she say FOIA? Anything related to minors will be redacted. Any true crime channel or lawyer redacts minor information. She doesn't know crap. Right, and there was nothing about her kids that has ever been.
That's not the point. The point of it is you knew that police report involved and was about minor children that were having a dispute with their friend. That should have never been FOIA'd. It should have never been YouTube content. Neither should any of the personal stuff with her children that he continuously puts out here. Once you know that it is about a child and it involves children, you should not even be talking on it. It doesn't have nothing to do with YouTube. It is private, personal, family matter. But, you people don't have no boundaries. So you want boundaries when it comes to you, though. Got it. Yep. Pinning and blame on someone she hates. Yep. Yep.
Was just fine for their chatters paying. Chatting and 100% supporting the man who used every disgusting word out of there and threatened you. Effing funny how that works. Right, Lolly. Exactly, Lolly. That's it.
All right. Well, we'll finish this tomorrow. I've been on here a long time. I can't believe I'm live. It's after 3 o'clock in the morning. This is some wild shit. I'll be exhausted tomorrow, but I'm going to try to take the kids to the beach. I don't know, they say we have some chance for rain. I am hoping for the rain because we desperately need it. But, yeah. This has been wild. This woman is, woo. They say 5150. In fact, I owe you all something for the gifted memberships. And for the super chats, let me play you something. I should have played it already. I'm gonna make a new one for supers, and so I have more than one and for memberships, but this one uh, this ought to scare you right before bedtime, huh? What are you saying? Yeah. This is to thank you all for all your support. I greatly appreciate it. And we are the best misfits on these YouTube streets. But let's go with the thank you.
I eat insane as I love.
Oh my God.
I eat.
Betty worked hard on that, man. Betty is the insane asylum. But thank you all again for hanging with me, mods. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you again for all the support, the memberships, and the super chats, and for the Cash App and the PayPal. Thank you very, very much. Y'all be the best misfits you can be out there. Remember, according to Cryptum, we're the lower level. We are the lower level. We are the creme de la creme. Hey, Misty. Thank you. Thank you, May, for hanging with me. Thank you, everybody. But remember that we're the best misfits on these here streets. Y'all go out there and be a proud misfit. Do that YouTube thing, the like, the share, the subbing, the memberships, the comments. Leave me comments if there's something you want to look at. Let me know if you want to reach out. I do answer my emails, so my emails on my channel. Yeah, but we are the tits when it comes to misfits. All right, guys. Good night, all. Be safe out there, misfits. See you. Bye.